Once again, I have I have no music um because I'm not very good at planning things. So instead I will be um I don't know. What will I do? I'm going to get ice is what I'm going to do probably. Hold on. I can find music. I can do this. Doki doki waku waku. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. May I get in trouble for playing Toho music? Probably not. But we're not gonna do that anyway. That's pretty loud. Not this. Okay. Sorry for being gone for literally 5 minutes. I was just standing in the kitchen holding ice in my hand. Because when I go to get ice for my drink, sometimes I just, instead of taking the cup with me, which is something I could totally do and is not it is not much different from just from what I actually do. I just walk downstairs and then get ice and hold it in my hand and then walk back upstairs holding the ice. But then my dad tried to mire me in conversation. So I was just standing there with ice in my hands. It's a good thing nobody's gonna hear this though. Just kidding. Because they's like VOD watchers or whatever. Ah. I almost spelled drink on myself. Usually someone's here by now. It could just be, that's how it turned out. But the, what's the word? I don't remember the word. Part of me is like, is it? Ah! That was too loud, I'm sorry. Wait, no. Is the one viewer me? Oh god, there's 2 viewers. My phone says it's 2 viewers, but my computer says it's 1 viewers. What's happening? What am I doing? What am I looking at? Anyway, fucking yakuza, I guess. Let me put this over here. I always forget to turn off. Oh, Jesus. I always forget to turn off the sound on my phone before I put up my phone so that I can bam 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 bam. Okay. So that I can have the stream open on my phone so that I can read the chat. But I usually forget to turn off the sound, so then I have the sound happening also. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. As you can see, I've not fixed the problems. I tried some things, but they didn't really work. Such is life. He's so fast and beautiful like a swan. Oh no, this is worse though. It might be just a little bit laggy while I'm getting the game running. But you know. I don't know. Whoa. Whoa. Be afraid. These people don't get faces. Fuck, it's the cops. There's actually a bunch of interactable places at the end here. This? Oh, no, over here. This is a restaurant or something that I can't enter. This is also something I can't enter. This is something I can enter. Hello?
いらっしゃいませ。
Yashimase. What? So these are for gifts? Italian cologne for men! What is that for? Does the cologne make you more powerful and beautiful and strong? Oh, you know what I was thinking about doing? Oh. That's a place I can go to, I guess, if I want. Let me see. My health is full, it's fine. I was thinking about going to the pier to learn about beast mode. I would like to go to the pier to learn about beast mode. I love having this light directly in my eyes so that the camera can see me good. It really gives something else. Oh fuck, water. Fuck yes, into the sea right now. Whoa! Here's a good spot for fishing. You're kidding! Yes, I want to fish! Oh, I should have fucking known. Of course there's a fishing mini game. It's Japan. They always have fishing mini games. Because Japan is an island. So, seafood is a very important part of their culture. So they put fishing mini games in every fucking game. Of course, why not? Bring the rod back? Wait. No, I have to wait, right? Not very good. Uh-oh. Well, that's fine. You can do it. Not hooked! Oh, jeez. Finish fishing? We're gonna stop fishing for now, I guess. I swear this is doing worse than it did last time. But it's not like I can... Oh, it's a mannequin. Okay. Ah, Kiryu. So you showed up after all. Yeah, I got curious about the training you mentioned. Glad you remembered. Can't trust a word that old drunk says, really. Hey, I'm not like him. Oh, relax. I'm just messing with you. Shall we get started? Sure. I'm all ears. My training method is simple. Just grab whatever you can swing it around and throw it until everything's smashed to hell. Sounds like just taking your frustration out on things. But I guess there's gotta be more to it than that. Does this help you impound furniture when you go to collect? Pretty much? It takes muscle and explosive force to grab heavy objects and swing them around quickly. This gives you the oomph you need. No taking your time with it either. You have to be under pressure as if it's a real situation or there's no point to the training. Real situation? You mean when collecting a debt? I guess you're pretty used to a rough time. Hey, don't act like you don't know. I may even call on you to hang out, to help me out sometime. Huh? You want me to go out and collect for you? Let's not jump any guns here. First, I want you to do this training to get a feel for it. Alright. Yeah, got it. Let's start with the primer. This way. Oh fuck, there's a bunch of guys. Girl, where did you get all of these suits? Which bursts out when you break them. The boxes have money in them too. You have to smash all the mannequins before time runs out and recover a set amount of money. You get to start. Empty-handed while using the beast style to automatically pick up a nearby weapon. This saves a lot of time, so be sure to master it. In 20 seconds, go! This is just like debt collecting, I guess. Die! Die! This is incredibly elaborate for like a training thing that she set up at the pier. Uh-oh. I'm running out of time. Fuck yes. Alright. Pretty tough training, right? Yeah, I haven't done anything like this before. That'll make it even harder next time. Be ready. Great. By the way, I have to ask you to pay if you want to keep doing this. I can only do so much charity work. Understood. Did that do anything for me? Ready to go beast mode? Fuck yes, I'm ready to go beast mode. Which training will you take on? Target. 2 million yen. Costs you 500,000 yen. Do I have 500,000 yen? I do. Sure. Ready to go beast mode. Time to go beast mode. Does she just work for like a, what's the word? For like a loan company? She's not Yakuza. If she was Yakuza, then we'd know what family she is. Are there even, there aren't any Yakuza women, I don't think. Oh fuck, that guy has a gun! Fuck off! You're kidding. Ah! What the hell? How am I supposed to dodge that? I don't understand. If I do this, will he not? Why does he keep shooting me every time I pick up a box? This sucks. Die! 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 You stupid idiot! What the fuck? No, I want a box also. Break 20 objects in battle. I love to break objects. It's my favorite pastime. Fuck yes, objects broken. Miss Tatsu's gonna be so disappointed in me for my failure at game. I don't even know how to dodge bullets. This is so embarrassing. Just die already. Don't stutter on me now, game. I have to kill the mannequins. What did that do? What did we learn? Did she make that herself? I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm still running. But where am I going? Let me see. Abilities. Beast. Guarded charge. Charge forward while keeping your guard up. You won't be staggered by attacks below a certain power level. So hold L1 and press triangle. That's pretty good. I'll do that. I also like rush style too, though. I should go see what the rush style training is like. Where's the taxi? Hello? Oh fuck, I'm stuck. I live here now. Are you the taxi man? You just hanging out? Go to Park Boulevard. Somebody once told me world was... Oh, I'm back. Kamurocho, the most beautiful place in the world. Seafair, where would I like to go? I want to know where the, Very well, sir. There's a guy here. I know this. Maybe it's down this road. Sorry. There's a big sign that says "Peep person." So maybe it's down here. I'm bummed that Cafe Blend closed all of a sudden. Them being open all night was a huge deal. You heard anything about it? Think the guy running the place just skipped town? Nah, they just moved shop. They're across from Mock Bowl behind Theater Square. There's a new sign up. Oh, really? But wait, why bother moving if it's only a few blocks away? They got chased off by those guys, Tachibana Real Estate. I hear they didn't leave the guy much choice. Same with all the other tenants in the building. A lot of them either moved shop or just shuttered for good. That's a relief. I'll have to hit them up behind Theater Square next time. I know he's in here. I know he's in there. You! Hey, Kiryu-san. Well, if it isn't Kamoji. He doesn't even get san? That's rude. All of those people look horrible. Thanks again for before. So this is where you do your thing, huh? A punch-out artist, was it? Yep, that's right. That's me. That's my job. Couldn't make much sense of Bacchus's explanation. What is it you do exactly? Oh, rules is simple. You knock me down or knock me out, and the prize money is yours. Prize is double the stakes. Customer puts up 10,000. If they win, I give them 20,000. Half of that's the upfront fee, so we only needs to fork over the other half. Pay Kamoji an amount equal to the entry fee in advance. The time limit is 60 seconds. If you get knocked down or knocked out, you lose. If you hit the challenger, you also lose. So people actually put money on this? Frustrated drunks. They's your best bet. They's your best bet. Come at you in a nice straight line, easy to dodge. Punches are garbage too. I advertise to everyone I see. So most challengers are guys looking to blow off steam by hitting someone, and not tough guys looking to win some cash, huh? Oh hey, if you was interested, why don't you try it out? We could bill you as my apprentice. Why would I want to be your apprentice? Truth is, nobody's ever took me down before. Word's getting around, so I get more gawkers and less challengers. But with an apprentice, I reckon that'd change. They'd want to see if they could take you on, so I'd get tons of challengers again. Makes sense, but I don't take too kindly to being made. Why is it yellow? To being made anyone's apprentice or pupil. I told Bacchus the same. Well, if I has any pointers to give you, I'll be sure to let you know. I make a pretty good teacher. Strange guy, but this Kamoji seems like the real deal. I could learn more about that fighting style. Sure, why not? Tell me how it goes. Alrighty, check out this price list. Customers get to choose one of the courses. 100 million yen. Plenty of people rolling in cash around here, so I figured I might get lucky. One guy picked the yen course once. Well, very well if you win, but you have to pay out if you lose, right? That's a pretty big gamble. Yep, that's why I turned on the million yen guy. He looked a bit too tough to risk it. Why even have those courses? It attracts challengers. No way a homeless guy the likes of me could pay out, right? Anyways, you don't seem keen to earn that way, so Bacchus's plan sounds best. Bacchus had a plan? What was it? We starts by looking for a 10,000 yen mark. Then if that works out, we shoot for 100,000. Dodge our way through another bout, and we set our sights on 1 million. He's dreaming if he thinks that works. I suppose 10 men. Never know though, right? Don't knock it till you try it. Who pays out the prize money? You, of course, Kiryu-san. That's to make sure you's covered if you ever lose. If everything goes smooth, the money will come flying in. Let's start with a 10,000 course. Just give me a shout when you're all ready with the money. Don't slack off with your training neither. So if I was doing rush style, but I can't do the fighting stuff. Just straight up. But you've been slacking off in your training, Upgrade the rush style menus. If you don't got more training in, you might as well fold that money into paper planes. Put in a little effort, Okay. Alright, okay, alright. Okay. Alright, okay. That's beast style. I didn't... Oh, wait, it isn't. Okay. A charged punch attack that can be unleashed from a rush combo. Square punch, then hold triangle. Okie dokie. I'll just put in a bunch of money to this, I guess. Weave away during a rush combo. Hack Spirit! Fright effect only works against certain weaker foes. R2 near certain enemies. On third heat bar. That's interesting. $30,000. I mean, 30 million. That's a lot. Sure, I'll just pour money into rush style, I guess. Why not? Faint punch. I'm looking at it and I'm not understanding. Heat wave. Increase the amount of heat you get. This is when you attack an enemy. Sure, bestie. A wise investment. I just got an achievement. Square on ground. Square to punch, then hold triangle. I think I like Rush a lot more. Beast is really slow. Does that make sense? I've put a lot of money in it now. What about now? So you got the money and using tip-top shape, right, to drum up some business? Yeah, sure, let's try it. I'm just gonna be dodging. How are you drunk and dead in not dead daylight? The dead of the morning. How are you drunk in the middle of the day? Like, he looks like a salaryman too. I guess the game just doesn't care whether it's during the day or the night. It just kind of assumes. Maybe he's drunk during his lunch break. I don't know. Pay Kimoji an amount equal to the entry fee in advance. The time limit is 60 seconds. If you get knocked down or knocked out, you lose. If you hit the challenger, you also lose. Got this right, Kiryu-san? Righty, let's fight. Hold on, I have to look at my, I have to look at tutorial. Whoop. Don't stutter, man. I have to make sure I don't die, or else I get in super trouble. I'm actually super anxious about this. Like, it seems really easy so far, but what if I fuck up Ah! That's... Oh! Not this. Heh. Got my money's worth. See you. Hold R1 to enter a fighting stance, then X to quick step while still facing the enemy. Watch for their attacks closely and press X at the right time. Okay. Alright, then I guess I'll try again. I didn't remember the stuff with R1. That's why I was like, I was gonna look at the tutorial stuff again. Let me punch him out.
Hi.
Hi.
Hmm?
Yeah. All right, I guess. Fighting stance. What are you? I went into a fighting stance. I'm gonna scream and cry and throw up, etc. Not this. I'm being really disappointing right now. I wish there had like a dojo or something. You know, just like a place where I could like spam moves. There might be. I don't know, let me see. Map, map, map. Map, 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 map. Map. Bar with pool and darts. Yoshida Batting Center. Arcade. Bowling. Sega. Mahjong parlor. Shogi parlor. I'm not going there. Heroin karaoke bars. I see nothing. I mean, I kind of want to go batting, but let me see. Battle. Fighting stance. Hold R1 to enter a fighting stance against an enemy. While in this stance, you are locked on the enemy. The other hand, when surrounded, it may be better not to use a fighting stance so you can deal with attacks from behind. After grabbing an enemy, press square to strike them, triangle to kick them, or 0 to throw them away. To grab them from the other side. Enemies will work their way out of your grasp if you hold them for too long. No one to raise your guard. Okay. Let's do one more try before I go do batting or whatever. Yeah. How much is that? Like $100?
Hi.
Hi?
Hmm?
Easy. Oh fuck, it's glitching. That makes it harder. I'm not even gonna talk. Fuck off! Is that guy gay? I think he might be. I don't know. He won't tell me. But that's okay because, you know, that's his business. I know, I'm sorry. Thank you. In case you're wondering, that's been my 3rd try. I don't know how I keep fucking this up, but that's okay. I'm gonna go to the place behind Theater Square, whatever it is. Where's Theater Square, whatever it is? Nakamichi Alley. Theater Square! Where am I? Okay, just keep going this direction. I'll get there. Uh-oh. That's a youth scout. That's his name. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? Calm down, Ta-chan. I'm not hiding anything. I'm sorry, but Mina-chan, I saw inside your purse. It was full of money. There had to be like 200,000 yen in there. Mina-chan, your family isn't that rich. What's going on? How dare you poke around in my purse? Ta-chan, you're a jerk. I hate you. Mina-chan. First spat between a high school couple. That was pretty raw. Mina-chan.
Oi.
Oi.
Eh?
What? Who are you? Nobody special. I overheard your spat and I didn't like what I was hearing. Yeah, we were really going at it there, huh? I'm sorry if we made you uncomfortable. That girl Mina is my girlfriend, but she's been acting strange lately. Strange how? All of a sudden, she started turning me down a lot. We almost never go on dates now. If my girlfriend had money, I would be annoyed too. Yeah, because, capitalism. Anyway. Well, you guys are young. There must be a law in your mind. Sure, if that was all I could understand. But she's also been really throwing a lot of money around lately. And on the rare occasion that we do go on a date, she always wants to go buy lingerie by the bag full. I got suspicious and went through her purse. I found at least 20 $10,000 notes in it. Unless Mina's from a very wealthy family, that sounds fishy. It sounds like she's reselling lingerie. I worry that Mina-chan is selling herself. Selling herself? Whoa, isn't she still in high school? Yeah, but wouldn't that explain why she's always loaded and buying new lingerie? That's hard to say. I know. Would you mind checking up on Mina for me? Just to find out what she's up to? Huh? Why me? Well, if I had to see Mina selling herself, it would scar me for life. Can understand that, but please, I'll give you some kind of reward. Please find out what Mina-chan is doing. Sure, bestie. Alright, fine, I'll go check on her. You will? Yeah, I kind of want to know why your girl would be carrying around that kind of cash myself. Oh man, I hope she's not selling herself to sleazy geezers. Mina-chan hangs out around Senryo Avenue a lot. Please find out what she's up to. Senryo Avenue, got it. I have to find Senryo Avenue. I have Oh hey, there it is. I just go right and then down. Right and then down. More going right. Is this Senryo Avenue? This is Pink Street. Right. Oh, sorry. Gotta keep them relying on me, the provider for the family. You cannot even provide for yourself. You stack no paper. Senryo Avenue. Hello? Please don't do this. Not this! Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to intervene. Bullying the innocent is lower than low. Lay off! You think that scares me? I'll teach you to mind your own damn business. idiot. Fucking stupid. Die. Fuck off. Sorry, I won't do it again. Oh wait, that's not the victim saying that. Thank you so much. Please take this. Why does this guy look like Marty McFly? Like, he doesn't, but he does. Why the fuck does everyone have silver plates? Let me go. I'm not even holding you. What the hell are you talking about? I have to go look for this teenage girl. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Making my way down Senryo Avenue. A moment, please. What is it? Can I ask you a few questions? Stop and search, huh? Fuck you want? What's your name and what do you do for a living? Name's Kiryu. I'm an ex-yakuza? I'm in a hurry here. Well, we've had some trouble around these parts lately. Just to be sure, would you mind if I checked your belongings? What have my things got to do with any trouble around here? Relax, it's just a precaution. Can you show me what you're carrying? No, fuck off. Bring me a warrant. Okay, you win. I'll show you then. What should I hand over? What do you mean hand over? He's not gonna like take it forever, will he? Here, I have bean paste. How about this? This is about as safe as it gets. Doesn't look like you're carrying anything dangerous. Me when the cops stop and search me, and I'm like, I have a bean paste bun, and they're like, there's no way this guy has a gun. This fucking loser. There's no way he's packing heat. Give me a break. Cops like you are always abusing your power. You never stop to think about how much of an inconvenience this is for regular citizens. Yeah. Well, that may be so for other police officers. Not for me, though. I'm only doing this because it's all I'm good for. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, never mind about me. I'm the one asking questions here. It doesn't make sense. I was sure you had something big on you. I've got a nose for these things. I guess your nose fails you this time. Bro, are you profiling me? My sixth sense tells me I'll find something huge if I dig deep enough. I don't know what to say. I'm a pro at stop and searches. Until I'm sure you're not a threat, I'm going to keep questioning you, okay? Not okay. Oh, come on, Kiryu-san. Be a good sport. Fucking hate the police. I give up. Fine, have it your way. Just keep it short. Alright, thank you. My name is Officer Kikuchi. I'll see you around then. Friendship. You gotta know Officer Stop and Search Kikuchi. Interacting with him will gradually fill the friendship gauge. You can check the status of this gauge anytime in the pause menu's completion list. Build your friendship with Officer Kikuchi and see what happens. If I befriend him enough, will he leave the police? Please leave the force. Leave the force. Become a yakuza. You know you want to. Ahaha. You know you want to. Intimidating people by running around in circles. Watch out! It's me, Kazuma Kiryu, and I'm running in circles again. Oh no! Everybody watch out! Am I still on Senryu? I'm not. Senryo Avenue North. Is there more? Senryo Avenue? Oh, fuck. There's more of it. It keeps going. There's a lady. Sorry. Sorry. Oh. Oh, fuck off. Fucking hooligans. Not again. Fuck yeah! Fuck off. This is so cool. Wow. All these people are just like walking around the bodies. Let me through! I have to find a teenage girl! Oh no, there's an exclamation mark at the end. Is that Mina? Her boyfriend wants to know how she's making so much cash. I remember! That was 5 seconds ago. Oi, can I talk to you for a minute? Sure. Are you a customer? What? A customer? Don't tell me this girl's really selling herself. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess not. Did you want something? Shouldn't jump to conclusions. I'll try to keep the conversation going. See if I can figure out what she's doing. Oh man, this is... I really think she's just reselling lingerie. I'm gonna ask how much. How much? Pardon? Wow, straight to the point. So you're a customer then, right? Yeah, I am. Okay then. I think I got the ball rolling, but she seems wary. So what would you like? Well, top or bottom, which do you want? Top or bottom? Yeah! It's lingerie! Middle. Key, she gave you 2 options. You can't choose the third one. That's Redditor behavior. I can't do this. If I was in this situation, I would already know what's happening and I wouldn't have to keep this charade going on. But this is really awkward because I know what he thinks is happening. Also, why the sub-story is cringe? Yeah, it's really... I'm just gonna fuck off. Burusera? It's short for Buruma and Serafuku. You know, bloomers in sailor suits. Burusera girls sell gym clothes, school uniforms, and lots of other stuff they've worn before. In my case, though, I just sell my underwear. You sell your used underwear? Who would buy that and why? I guess men use them to do pervy things. What else would it be? Yeah, this is... that's weird. I don't really want to think about it. Okay, I get it. You're doing business with men who get excited every second and skeevies. Don't judge. You're the one here to buy it.
Yeah.
No, actually. Go away. I don't want to stand here talking to a pervert. Hey. Great. She's totally shut down now. I'm the adult here. I better set her straight. I don't know if any of these are good options. It is, you can just ignore someone. She already admitted that she sells her underwear. Can you tell your parents, siblings, friends, or your boyfriend that people purchase your panties? Chat-chan, right? Your boyfriend is worried about you. Huh? How do you know about Chat-chan? Actually, he put me up to this. He thought maybe you're selling your body. He wanted me to find out for sure. I would do that? I would never sell myself. Right, you're not selling your body. What you're doing is... What was that word again? Burusera? But whether you market your underwear or your body, I think they're still both about selling your sex. Can you proudly tell your boyfriend you do Burusera? I don't... I don't want to do this either. Listen, I'm sorry for getting all emotional on you. It's alright, I might have been too harsh. I didn't give you the chance to explain. Honestly, I never wanted to do this Burasura thing. Was it for money? Some of us are in it for that, but not for me. I mean, it is nice having money, but it doesn't make me happy at all to buy things with money I got by selling my own panties. I guess not. I'm just so afraid of Sachiko. Sachiko? She runs things for all of the Burasura girls in the area. Sachiko figures out where we should be standing on the streets. She also takes care of things if there's any trouble with a customer. In return, we have to submit a part of our earnings to Sachiko once a month. So there's a girl overseeing the operation. Can you tell Sachiko you want to quit? That's impossible. As long as she's around, I can't quit doing this Burasura thing. Am I gonna go beat her up? The high school girls around here are all Sachiko's friends. If I tried to stand up to her or quit, they'd all bully me. So you can't quit, huh? This is all sounding awfully familiar. You did quit though, Kiryu. I don't want to sell my underwear anymore. This is getting pretty complex. Her boyfriend won't be able to solve this on his own. Kiryu doesn't beat up women. That's unbased of Kiryu. Because you're treating women differently than men. But I get the idea. Oh, there's people just curb stomping a guy in the background. I mean, though it would be bad. It would be bad to beat up a high school girl. I don't know how old Sachiko is. It's the explanation for why they've never put Kiryu in a fighting game. Tracks. Mina, do you know where I could find this Sachiko? I do, but why would you want to know? I don't want to go back to your boyfriend and tell him that you were peddling your panties. So I thought maybe I could persuade Sachiko to quit running this sketchy Burasura wing. What, really? You do that? It would be wonderful, that worked, but I'm not sure Sachiko can be persuaded so easily. It's worth a try. Where can I find Sachiko? I think she's doing her Burasura shift near the hotel district. She's a long-haired girl wearing the Sakura Zaki Academy's uniform. I don't know the Sakura Zaki's Academy uniform, though. Oh, I guess not. White collar, blue scarf. Sometimes wears cardigan, but I'm not sure if she's wearing it today. Long-haired girl. No, school uniform with a white collar and blue scarf. She might be wearing a cardigan. Yes. I was going crazy because I couldn't talk to anybody about this Burasura thing. Please help me. Okay, bestie. Wait, I fucking forgot where I'm supposed to go. Hotel district. Hotel district. It's one of those things where because you only beat up the men, there are very few roles for women in the game, which means the game accidentally creates all these relationships which feel like MLM romances. That... Yep. Fuck! Ah! I've earned a total of 10 million yen in battle. I'm very strong and beautiful. Skyliner? Yay, a little side street. I love those. This is Pink Alley. We've been there. Hotel district, hotel district, hotel district. Hotel district, hotel district. Where is it? The games have been getting less sexist with Like a Dragon, though, and the previous director of the series left, so we might see further progress. Progress, even. Alright! Get out! Oh my god, it's all the way up there? Okay. Woo! Sorry, I noticed that there were cats and I got so excited that I made a sound. They're like having a conversation. Sorry. I have to go talk to a fucking child. In Yakuza 4 you can name a cat! Fuck yes! Kitties. Is that a theater? Lioness Candy. It is cool as hell. I will admit that is cool as hell. Hello? This is the building our new Kamurocho branch is opening in, right? Sir, I'm impressed we were able to land such a prime spot. No kidding, it was hell trying to find the right property. It took forever. Then we reached out to touch upon a real estate, and it all came together in no time. All the tenants were established businesses and popular still, but within a month, the place was vacant. I feel kind of bad for everybody who got forced out.
Yeah.
Why? They got paid a relocation fee, and touch upon a real estate found them all new locations. They should be thanking us. Besides, redevelopment raises property values for the whole area. Plus, they'll have us as customers. That seemed like a promising spot, too. Yeah. Listen to the sound it makes when it says something that's important. Bro, do not gentrify Kamurocho. Ahaha. Look at that sign that says City Boy. Oh, fuck off! I'm going this way! Why do you have to fight me? Ah! It's already an entertainment district. That makes sense. Disco City Boy! Dance Fever! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! All American phone sex. Fail bitch goddess. It does say fail bitch goddess. I noticed that. Exciting beat, best hit, all night. I love unreadable English in Japanese games. Not unreadable, oh fuck, a puddle. Oh my god, I love puddles. Where am I going? Let me into Disco City Boy. Let me into Disco City Boy. Oh, I really like this part. It's got more sunshine, I think. Come on, leave me alone. No. I have to talk to a teenage girl. I did. No! What the fuck? Yikes!
Oi.
Oi, you alright? Figures I'd bump into some swaggering punk. Oi, you are an old man! This isn't going to end well. Are you alright? No, what's the big deal, yo? I'm sorry, watch where you step, shit for brains. You're not hurt or anything, are you, asshole? Alright, if that's how you want this to play out. What? I'm so sorry. No, I mean, I'm in a rush, see? So please get lost, you punk ass so-and-so. What just happened? Damn the Yankee. Okie dokie. Hotel district's up here. Oh, they straight up a castle. Hotel district. So true. White collar, blue scarf, long hair, cardigan. I mean, there's a big exclamation mark where she's standing, but you know. What is the point? What are you getting out of this? What was that? Fuck off. Stomp. What the? He turned into a plant. He got launched. That's pretty good. So true. Oh my god, fucking puppy dog. Wow. They really set up such a complicated puzzle over here. This is like some next level mind games that the game is playing with us. Which one could it be? I'm gonna talk to her anyway. There's a high school girl. Could this be Sachiko, the head of the bursary? You want something? Shut down your bursary.
Oi.
Oi, Sachiko. Shut down your bursary. Bursary? Barf, I'd never do something so gross, huh? Gag me with a spoon, mister. You can't just lay that on me. Besides, I ain't Sachiko. I'm Kazumi. Oh, sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Oh, you think a sorry my bad is gonna cover that raw accusation you just made? Damages for my dignity, please. You just went called out a high school girl you never met for doing bursura. I'd say the harm to my dignity is worth 10,000 yen at least. She's right. Suddenly telling a girl to quit doing bursura is a rude thing to do. I won't try to get out of making this right. I'm sorry. Handed over 10,000 yen. Thank you. 10,000 yen accepted as a first aid to my wounded pride. Consider yourself forgiven, buddy boy. Want some free advice? Don't roll up on high school girls and accuse them of stupid stuff. Laters! New game with Kazumi as protagonist. Protagonist as the protagonist, please. Is there another girl? There is. She's probably also going to make me pay 10,000 yen though, so I'm just gonna talk to Sachiko. Could this be Sachiko, head of the bursary ring? Yes, is something the matter? Shut down your bursary ring.
Oi.
Oi! Sachiko, shut down your bursary ring. Oh? Well, I wonder who put you up to this. So you're Sachiko, the bursary ringleader. Burusera. Yes, I am Sachiko. Is there a problem with that? Yeah, big one. You're forcing girls to work in your bursary ring. It's making some of them miserable. Miserable? They make a lot of money selling used clothing. Why would that make them miserable?
Nani?
Huh? Customer wants what we offer. We're not breaking any laws. Why shouldn't we do what we do? Girls shouldn't do this. It's a health hazard. Think of your parents. It's a health hazard. I want to see what he says. It's a health hazard. Think about it. Used underwear is unsanitary. Oh, but isn't that exactly why men buy it? Besides, if you're worried about hygiene, I'm only selling underwear that I put on after taking a shower. So there you have it. Is she gonna argue her way out of this? Girls shouldn't do this. I don't believe these things, though. Girls shouldn't be doing this. You need to act like ladies, girl. So what you're saying is it's fine for men to sell their underpants, but not women. Yes! Finally! A stand I can finally take a stand on. A stand I can finally take a stand on. It's the 80s, man. It's time to stop thinking so old school. Yeah. What you're doing is selling your sex. You're fooling around in the world of adults. When kids play with fire, they're gonna get burned. Oh, well, I haven't gotten burned yet. Fault him for his punching, didn't realize he was a swerve. We'll see what happens when I do.
Nani?
Huh? Are you finished? I'm busy. If you aren't buying, I'd like you to leave. She's not budging. I guess I'll let Mina know. If I could just talk. If I could, like, back her up while she, like, went to Sachiko and quit. And just, like, stand behind her. She's not budging. I guess I'll let Mina know. Thanks. Oh, hello. May I help you? Sachiko-chan. Oh, Sachiko-chan. Not a fan. I'm glad to hear that. Did you come back for more? Sachiko-chan, I love you. Huh? Sachiko-chan, I love you, Sachiko-chan. Love, 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 Sachiko-chan. Sachiko-chan, I love you, Sachiko-chan. Love. Sachiko-chan, I love you, Sachiko-chan. I really, really do. You're freaking me out here. Sachiko-chan, I love you, Sachiko-chan. Let's spend our life together, Sachiko-chan. I love you. I can't do that. Huh? Whoa, knife! Made up my mind, Sachiko-chan. I already decided. I'm spending the rest of my life with your panties, Sachiko-chan, forever. You're really scaring me. I love you, Sachiko-chan. We'll be together forever, Sachiko-chan. No! Someone, please. I can't. Ah! Thump. I do like what he said better than I expected about, like, the final option when he says, like, don't mess. It's less like sex work is bad and more like kids shouldn't be doing sex work, which I can agree with. Especially because they're more vulnerable than adults. Fuck this guy, I'm hitting him with a plant. In the rest of the series, everyone's pretty pro sex worker. Yeah, and we had the bit where we were helping a dominatrix, and there's never really a question of, like, she shouldn't be doing this. And it makes sense because if you're in the Yakuza and you're not pro sex work, that's gonna make a lot of your business. That's like being in the Yakuza and being like, don't do drugs, kids. Ah! Unhinged, man. Are you alright? I'm okay. I told you, right? You played with fire and you got burned. Why did you help me? After all the horrible things I said to you. They weren't that bad. I would never just stand around while a high school girl got assaulted in front of me. I don't... Sachiko-chan. Mina. I'm sorry, but I can't do this anymore. I'm quitting your Burasura group. I'm really sorry. Please, let her quit. I'm her boyfriend. And don't bully her for quitting your group. I hate to admit it, but you were totally right. The Burasura business is too risky a game for high schoolers to be playing. Never even thought about a girl like Mina being in danger from something I put together. I'm going to disband this Burasura biz right now. Oh! You are really? Yes, I'm sorry for everything, Mina. Yes, Ta-chan, I don't have to sell my panties anymore. Awesome, Mina-chan! Thanks for being honest with me. Wise decision. You made their day, too. Thanks. I just don't want to be that frightened again. There's no need to thank me. Got it. Besides, I think you should only show your underwear to someone you really care about. Oh. Okay. think you... That's one way to hit on someone. I think you should only show your underwear to someone you really care about and then just look at them meaningfully. Alright, anyway. Oh, there's some guys. I have to go punch them. Hey! Cut it out. Cut it out? Oh, there we go. I'll be doing the bruising, I think. You heard that, guys? Get him! I don't know what this pause is for. Oh my god, the guy disappeared. He disintegrated. I don't know why it's loading so much on this screen. Oh, there we go. I don't have anything to punch him with this time, so I'm just gonna... Thank you. I don't have much to give you, but maybe I'll have a use for this. Is it a plate? Is it a plate? Slightly bad. Oh, contact lenses? Contact lenses? Contact lenses? Thank you for saving me from those guys. Here's contact lenses. This gives you +1 defense, +2 firearm. Bestie. Kiryu, Kiryu, do you need glasses? I don't know if that would explain much, but it would track. Just, oh my god. The idea of just putting on, like, someone's random contact lenses, that's not sanitary. Ugh. Terrifying. Back in the hotel district. What's this? An aquarium. That's not where I'm looking at though. What's this? A discotheque. Welcome, we charge a 2,000 entry fee. Hell yeah! Fuck yes, disco! Please keep in mind that if you leave our club, you will need to pay entry fee again to get back in. Enjoy your time at Maharaja. Fuck yes, disco! Can I break it down? Hello? I guess this is for like a side quest or something. Oh, who's that? That guy is practically like glowing. Hey buddy, you doing good? Get up here, get back to work. No, fuck you. You're not my real dad. Disco is my soul. Talk to your receptionist again? Okie dokie. Who am I to say no? Hello? 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 I can't. This guy? I don't remember. Oh, I want to do disco so bad right now. Hello, ladies. Let me dance with you. I call this one the kiryu slide. Oh fuck yes. Yes, get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Maybe I can talk to this lady. This woman is not wearing pants. What can I get you? Wine. This wine is very drinkable. So be careful not to overdo it. Champagne. Popular choice for ladies too. It's easy to get carried away and drink too much. Lots of people who aren't big drinkers find this to be one of the more accessible cocktails. The fresh lime taste is just the ticket after dancing the night away. Well, I haven't danced the night away. Draft beer? Is it drop beer though? Or is that a different thing? Anyway, it will heal my health, so that's good. Draft beer is a good choice. Gin and lime is a good choice. This is so embarrassing for you. Yeah, sort of. If all that dancing makes you thirsty, come to me and I'll fix the drink. Now can I get sick with it because of I am drunk? Fuck yes. Oh! Hello? Hey there, want to show off some sweet moves on the dance floor? Yes, I do! That's what I'm here for. Awesome, which song do you want me to put on for you? Miracle Johnson. Let's do easy. I don't know what it is. If it's a rhythm game, then the lag is probably gonna fuck me over. To dance at the disco, press buttons in rhythm with a song. Use the left stick to move your character's avatar to the square with the next input icon, and then press the corresponding button shown when it's free. As you move your avatar, you'll see the number of steps it takes. The more steps you take, the more points you'll get for the next correct input. So try to take as many steps as you can on your way to the next input icon. Squares marked as already stepped on won't be counted again. In the upper middle of the screen is the fever gauge. Press L1 when it is full to trigger Dancing Fever. A new screen with a series of button input icons will appear. Press them with the correct timing to boost your score. To charge the fever gauge, keep pressing the correct icons with the right timing in an unbroken streak. Voltage gauge at the upper right shows how impressed the audience is with your dancing. It directly affects what rating you get, so build up your score to fill the gauge. The gauge has 4 levels. Gosh? It's gosh, right? The gauge has 4 levels. Each level earns you another star towards your final dance rating. Whoop. Yes! Oh my god. Yeah! I'm sorry, that was really loud. Oh fuck. I wasn't getting the timing. I know I have to hit the buttons at the right time. Oh. Could have fooled me. Your voltage gauge is empty. No! They're booing me! Oh fuck, I have to, oh god. I'm gonna have to do it again. I have no other options. I'm not leaving the party. I need to do this. I will become the disco queen. Look at him go. Look at him go. Yes. How? What? Am I pressing it too early? I'm gonna be doing this for the rest of the stream. I don't care. Yay! They didn't boo me. I got 2 stars. Okay. Now we need to get full clear. Okay. I'm gonna try and get complete 3 stars. Stop roasting me. I'm trying my best. Yes! Get it! I know, I'm just trying to hit hit the notes. Thank you, Kiryu. Damn you! My max combo is 6. This is so embarrassing. Hello? Yes, you, that's right, the impressive specimen. Are you talking to me? Yes, you. Took you long enough to notice. Can you come over here? Who are you? Me. I'm Hasaki, lover of dance and lover of women. Okay. You're annoying is what you are. Okay, got it. Later.
Eh?
Wait. Hold on. What? What do you want from me? You see this dance floor? It's my playground. I've been watching you dance, friend. That's when it hit me. You've got a talent for dancing that's off the scale. What? I wouldn't say that.
Yeah.
No, there's no fooling me. But I wouldn't mind seeing it again up close, so I challenge you to a battle. A battle? Wait, you want to fight me? No, not at all. Are you telling me you don't know what a dance battle is? Dance battle? No, I've never heard of it. Huh? That's ridiculous, a tragedy. Dancing is something people do together. Dance by yourself on a dance floor in Kamurocho? What's the point? I mean, Maharaja is the holy land of dance. How could you not know about dance battles? Unbelievable! It's impossible to be out of touch. That's right. It's Thursday. You know what that means? It's so out of touch. It's out of time. I think this twit wants to fight after all. Okay, I'll explain. In a dance battle, two dancers dance the same song to see who's better. Both dancers show their stuff and the audience reaction determines the winner. Disco is the cool new thing that will never become uncool. True. This guy will kick your ass. Do not take him on. Fuck you. You catch on quick for a caveman. Let's not waste any time then. Let's hit the floor. What? Right now? What better time is there? Dancing's awesome because you can get down and boogie anytime, anywhere, and any which way. A dance battle. Accept the challenge. Fuck you. Groovy, it's on. Let's do it. Let's party.
さて、一丁決めてくるか。
I don't care if I lose, it's about the passion. It's about the love of dance. It's about trying and doing your best, no matter what. Come on. Fuck. Make sure to use your disco fever. I forgot. Woo, yeah. He was behind for like 60% of that. I win this round, but I'm down for a rematch anytime. Yeah, next time I'm winning it. Fuck you, right now, we go right now! He beat me last time. Do I want a rematch? Yes, I do. I'm learning. I'm getting stronger. I'm becoming more powerful. It doesn't matter. I will win. I got a completion point also. How do I do the fever thing again? I forgot. What the fuck? Fuck. Fuck. Sorry. I shouldn't have screamed. But literally, what did I say? I said that, like, the strength and the power and the beauty of my abilities would surpass everything. That was really something. Oh, his voice got normal. Oh boy, you wiped the floor with me. Ha 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 ha! What's wrong? Ah, fuck. Kiryu has a normal voice. This guy does not. What's wrong? Did all the dancing shake your brain loose? No, I'm so happy I can't keep myself from laughing. I haven't danced like this in too long. That's good to hear. It's all thanks to you, my brother. Brother? What's wrong with that? After all, what else can we be? We danced wild, we danced hot, we danced together. Is that how it works? That's exactly how it works. I knew my eyes weren't deceiving me. You've got legit talent, my brother. Maybe you can even take him. Him? Oops, me and my big mouth. Just forgot you heard a word, brother. Nothing to do with you, yet. Okay. Oh, hey, I don't think I ever caught your name. It's Kiryu. Kiryu it is. I have a feeling you're going to be a big name in the world of dance. Whatever. All right, brother. I have to go. I'll be looking forward to hitting the dance floor again with you. Sure. That boy, Kiryu, he's good. But maybe not quite at my level yet. Oh my god, yes. I'm so strong and powerful. Time for a victorious round of the Kiryu. Fuck, no. Why this? Time for a victorious round of the Kiryu slide. The thing about it is that it emanates strength and beauty. And also, I am not giving you $10 because I did not agree. Show me the contract, idiot. Where did I sign? Nowhere. Okay, I'm gonna dance one more time and then I'm gonna go do something else. Let's do Queen of Passion. Normal difficulty. Eurobeat time, I guess. Yes! If you think about this song really is about Kiryu. Fuck! Fuck! God damn it! They're gonna send me to dance prison for bad dancing. Fuck! God damn! I hated that. They're gonna boo me off stage again. Oh, that's rough. I know I failed. I know I'm a rookie dancer. Leave me alone. The game kept stuttering, and also my little sister was using the controller, and also I was blindfolded and my hands were tied behind my back. How do I... Oh god, I'm stuck in disco purgatory. If I was you, I would never show my face in the disco hall again. Well, you're not me, and I will return. I have to go to a cafe behind Theater Square. What's over here? Oh. Okay. Theater Square. Fuck off! That was Mr. Shakedown. No way, bestie. Not in this lifetime. Theater Square. This is Theater Avenue. This is Theater Square. To go down. Perfect. Leave me alone. Who are you? Idiot. Get kiryu'd on. I will never have mercy. Fuck you. Oh hey, this is pretty cool. I'm in Theater Square. What's going on? This is a rough looking crowd. Oi, I'm so freaking stoked, man. A rare street show by the Yokomochi Silvers. Too right, these guys are rock and roll gods. Look at this bitchin' crowd. They drew all these punks without any ads or nothing. Crazy Kyo and the Yokomichi Silvers fucking rule. Keep your pants on. By her Yokomichi Silvers are gonna hold a Q&A panel too. No friffin' way. They're famous for not ever saying a word and letting their music do the talking. Wonder what the hell they'll talk about. Sounds like some band's doing an event here. Must be popular with the local punks. It's him. The guy. Is that? Hey, bestie. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Look at all of these people. Holy cow, what are we gonna do? Hey, you. Yikes. Gee whiz, pal, I nearly peed my... what are you doing shoving around behind me, you ugly knob? Yeah, sorry. Thought I should apologize for bumping into you earlier. Oi, who? Oh, you're that man. No, I should be apologizing for my own careless... I mean, whatever. Piss off. Sure.
Oh?
Wait a second. Could you possibly be unaware of who I am?
いや
Hmm? Are you asking if we met before? Before we bumped into each other? If we did, I don't recognize you. Ooh, wait a second then. So you really don't know who I am? Willikers, what a relief. Hmm? I'm sorry, it was rude not to introduce myself. My name's Kyo, but my stage name is Crazy Kyo. I'm the vocalist in the band. Let me guess, Yokimichi Silvers. Same band those young punks there are excited to see. Aren't you guys some kind of legendary Yankee band? Yes, that's us. We're doing a street show here later. Oh, sorry to bug you before your show. Good luck. Whoa, where the hell do you think you're going, old man? Wait, please, sir, don't go. Hmm? Maybe you can save me. Save you?
何
What? Are you even hardcore in the slightest? Nope, as a joke. We tried dressing all punk at a show. And I was shocked. We got pretty popular with the Yankee crowd, but now we have to keep up this charade full time. Over time, we gained a fan base of wannabe punks, and the Yokimichi Silvers became heroes to the rebellious youth of Japan. That whole style is called a Yankee now. There's more to running a band than I thought. So, what do you mean by me saving you? Actually, I want you to teach me how to be a hardcore hooligan.
何
Teach you to be a Yankee? Yes. You see, for today's event, we also have to do a live panel, a meet and greet for the fans. Every member of the Yokimichi Silvers, myself included, are law-abiding choir boys. Choir boys, we never even shoplifted. If we were to talk in front of a real Yankee, they'd realize that we're phonies. Fake punks, eh? Now that you mention it, the way you talk doesn't match how you dress at all. Right, so if we spoke to our fans, we'd lose all our credibility and popularity in an instant. Or worse, what if they want revenge on us for fooling them? Okay, but do you have to do this panel thing? Why don't you just skip it? I don't want to do it either, but our agency says we need to hone our speaking skills if we want to stay popular. They're making us do this. We've been avoiding every situation where we might have to talk instead of just performing, but now, got it. So you want me to teach me how to behave like a Yankee so you can talk like one, but why me? Why? Well, that would be because you're my ideal of what a hooligan should be. That confident demeanor, your razor-sharp glare, that barbed wire attitude that says touch me and get hurt, and yet you also exude a sense of kindness. A guy who extends a helping hand to the weak. The hooligan with a heart of gold. That's my ideal Yankee. Well, yeah, I am yakuza, kind of. You can teach us so we won't blow our cover. More than that, I think you can give us Yankee wisdom that will propel the Yokimichi Silvers to new heights of hooliganism. Please, if we lose this chance, the Yokimichi Silvers may have to break up. Please teach me how to carry myself like a true Yankee. Yeah, okay. Okay then, I'm not sure how useful I can be, but I'll try. Really? Thank you so very much. Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't catch your name. It's Kiryu. Okie dokie, Kiryu-san. Give me just a second, please. I'll go get the others. Sorry to keep you waiting, Kiryu-san. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. This is our drummer, Sleazy Tarashi. Hey there, I'm Tarashi. My stage name is Sleazy, but I have no experience with the ladies. Never even seen a boob. And this is our bassist, Bad Boy Aku. I'm Aku. Hobbies caring for elders. And this is Kiryu-san, who's going to impart the ways of true Yankee-style hooliganism onto us. Please teach us, Kiryu-san. You guys are so polite and popular, I'm starting to wonder if there's anything I can do for you. Oh no, please don't say that. We're all pretty good guys at heart, so please help us. In your case, being pretty good guys is the problem. But I did agree to do this somehow. We have to turn you guys into hard-edged punks. Ooh, yes, please! How can I show you guys how to be tougher, though? Well, maybe you could come up with an opening remark for lil old me. Your opening remark? Yes, I want to kick off our panel with authority. Being hooligans, we shouldn't come across as weak or hesitant. Please, Kiryu-san, I need a zinger of an opening line to set the tone. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today. Hello, Ben English. Start your engines. Because it's Yankee. I feel like it makes sense if he says hello in English because it's Yankee, right? So it's right? Hello, Ben English. How about opening with hello, Ben English? English? Do you really think so? I mean, a hooligan speaking English. Is that the Yankee style? I think it would just be right for a Yankee. Young rebels fall hard for what's cool, and English is the language of rock and roll. Think about it. Their hero, the vocalist of the Yokomichi Silver, speaks a language they don't know. They can't help but be impressed by his worldliness. But do I have to keep speaking English afterwards? That's going to be a challenge. I only know a few greetings. Same goes for them, though. If you sound like you know what you're saying, you can get away with it. I see. I'm not quite convinced, but I'll give it to my best. Rock and roll! Ooh, Kiryu-san, question. What is it? Well, the agency told me to tell the fans about how I spend my days off, but when I'm not rehearsing or performing. Your days off, huh? Makes sense that fans would want to know how their heroes live from day to day. Tarashi, how do you spend a day off? Well, I make a habit of getting bright up and early so I can make some puppy pancakes. After breakfast, I take my darling puppy Chibi-chan to the park for a mid-morning stroll. And then we have lunch at the chic cafe to rest our feet. On our way home, we do a little window shopping. After that, I binge dramas I've got on my VCR until it's bedtime. You just described a typical girl's day. Huh? Sorry. That really made you sound like a fashionable young woman. I was so surprised they got intense. I'm so scared. Oh no, Kiryu-san, you shouldn't shout like that. You made sleazy Tarashi cry. That's a bit much, don't you think? Oh dear. Should say sorry. Yeah, my bad, Tarashi. It's all right. I was just startled. I wasn't expecting it at all. So how about how I would spend a day off? Yeah, right. One thing's clear. You can't tell the fans how you really spend your free time. No, I guess not. But then what should I say? What would I be doing instead? You hang out with your friends. That makes sense, right? On your days off, say you spend it having fun with friends. Having fun with friends? That's kind of ordinary, isn't it? I mean, I already do that pretty regularly. Think about it. Punks are people too. On their days off, even they would want to spend it with their friends. Ever notice them squatting together in parking lots? That's true. I see them loitering around like you say, but are they really friends? Oh, I used the wrong words. They're not friends. It should be mates. Mates! Actually, when you put it that way, the Yankee factor goes way up. There, see? On your days off, you hang out with your mates. Actually, you and your mates just shoot the shit with each other. Say that and you'll be fine. I kind of get it. I'm not sure what that actually means, but hanging out with mates totally sounds like what a hooligan would do. Kiryu-san, you're bad boy Aku, right? What's the matter? Well, I say. Aku, you didn't get a topic like Tarashi? No. The agency told him to wing it. He's free to talk about whatever, even though he's practically mute. Bad boy Aku even has a backstory. Locked up in juvenile reformatories from birth. Bad boy Aku crushed packs of punks before he even finished preschool. Your agency's trying to fit a square peg in a round hole. Aku's a man of few words with a crazy backstory. What should he talk about to make him sound hardcore? Nothing. Right? Don't you think it'd be better to just stay quiet? Huh? Stay silent during the panel? Wouldn't a discussion without any talking be a disaster?
Yeah.
Nope. Aku is told he's free to talk about whatever he wants. That means he also is free to not talk at all. that's true, but it would be worse if he were to say the wrong things and wreck his image. From Aku's backstory, I think he would seem more hardcore if he kept his mouth shut. When you put it that way, it makes total sense. Okay, we'll do that. Bad boy Aku stays speechless during his part. Sure. Aku, are you good with that? Okay. Alright, now we'll go over how to run this whole panel discussion. Yes, please! Yokimichi Silvers, we're almost ready for you! Oh, is it time? Fine! Gra! Yikes, sorry. You can come on when you're ready. I'll be watching from the audience. Yes, please watch us. We're going to hit this hardcore Yankee thing off the park. We're going to kick ass and stuff. Here they are. Put your hands together for the Yokimichi Silvers! Yay! Yay! Woo! Woo! Crazy Kyo-san! Bad boy Aku over here! Whoa! Check out Crazy Kyo-san's original ESP guitar, smoking rad style. This man's got the Yankee look nailed. Wow, they are popular. When they're not talking, they do look like real greasers. Sopping wet high rock and roll after school. Sopping wet high rock and roll after school, Tarashi, Aku. Hit it, boys. Not this. Oh, we didn't get to find out if their music is good or not. That concludes today's performance by Yokimichi Silvers. Just listening to their songs, I can see why Yankee kids across Japan look up to Crazy Kyo's band. Now we would like to move on to a special meet and greet panel discussion from the band noise. Whoa, no way! Crazy Kyo-san's actually gonna talk to us? That's totally mental! Can't fucking wait to hear Bad Boy Aku's voice! Here's where it gets real. They better pull this off. Yo, Greasehounds! Hello, everyone! Rock and roll! We are Yokimichi Silvers! Crazy Kyo-san can even speak English? That's so bitchin', I'm gonna go totally mental! My god, that totally authentic pronunciation. It drives me wild! I'm shitting bricks here! I'm fine, thank you! And you? Yeah! Using English is a good choice. Awesome, thank you Crazy Kyo-san. Next we would like to hear from Sleazy Tarashi-san and Bad Boy Aku-san as well. First up, Sleazy Tarashi-san. Here's a question we got from a fan. How do you usually spend your days off? Rah, if I get a day off, I mostly hang out with my mates. We shoot the shit. Guy like Tarashi-san must have tons of mates. Tarashi-san, what do you do with your mates? We make pancakes and stuff. Rah! Huh? Oh, but we don't just stay holed up at home. We go out and eat lunch at fancy cafes and stuff. Yeah! Who is this guy? Fans are rattled. Damn, I screwed up. Should have covered more details with Tarashi. Thank you, Sleazy Tarashi-san. To close out, it's time for Bad Boy Aku-san to say a few words. That was it? No way, he just stood there for his whole panel discussion. That's... Holy crap! Bad Boy Aku-san's the coolest! What a rebel! He doesn't play by the rules, not even his own rules. That's what makes him Bad Boy Aku-san. He rules! Good, it was the right decision to not let the quiet Aku speak. After all, it doesn't take big talk to make a big man. The attitude speaks louder than words. True, besties. Okay. Kiryu-san, were you watching? Yeah, I saw everything. Good work. Kiryu-san, we tried to apply what we learned from you about the ways of the Yankee to our panel. The fan response was pretty darn good. I'm kind of shocked. Yeah, it seemed that way. It was worth all the effort. I think we can keep the Yokimichi Silvers going without sacking in popularity. Whoa, thank you very much. You got a charismatic autobiography. That was the most fun I ever had speaking in public. Kiryu-san, thanks. From now on, we're going to keep working hard to expand on what you taught us about the ways of the Yankee. We'll work on our speaking skills, too. Keep an eye on us, Kiryu-san. The Yokimichi Silvers are going places. Just you watch. Yeah, give it your best shot. We will. People sure have all kinds of challenges to face. At least these guys are diligent. They should survive the rough road to the entertainment world somehow. Don't give up, Yokimichi Silvers. I did it! Hold on, I'm gonna get water. Nobody do anything weird while I'm gone. I almost forgot my cup. Thank you for the on-screen tip, Kiryu. Oh god. Ah! My chair was on top of the cord. Hello? Okay, there we go. Save. Deer Square. Children's Park. Is there really no? I can't find the coffee place on the map. Guess I'll just run around and see what happens. Is this it? Hello? Doesn't look like I can enter from this side. Is this Sega? Sega. I'm not allowed inside. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Yeah, what? Fucking stupid. There you go. Not sorry enough. Theater Avenue, Theater Square. What does it count as behind Theater Square? I don't know. I guess I'll just go around. What's this? It's a shop? Dip, 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 dip. Dip, dip, dip. It says it's open, but I am not allowed inside. Maybe it's only open during the night? I don't know. It's weird that it's yellow, but I'm not allowed inside. Cafe, but not the cafe I'm looking for, I guess. Sorry. Rude. So first of all, rude. Second of all, rude. Did I go too far? Are you kidding me? Can I just like not walk around? Who even are you? Fuck off. I should check, again, how to do the flurry of blows. Charged fist. Square, then hold triangle. Okay. Square, ding. Press X. Okay, I see. Sure, bestie. I'm gonna eat. There's a little check mark. It's like, yep, you've eaten this. Okay, goodbye. I've kind of gotten turned around. That's a convenience store. Children's park. It's behind Theater Square. Is it the children park lot that they're talking about? I don't know. I'll go through Theater Avenue and then I'll see. Sorry. Square. Then up here. Bro, I'm going to a children's park. Leave me alone. There was some people being, there's a woman being bothered, but not anymore, I guess, because of, I don't know. Oh, I forgot to make sure that I knew how to do charged fist. That's fine. Huh? Huh? New pocket circuit racers wanted. Wanna have a race? Hi there. How about some pocket circuit racing? We're looking for more people to join in. Pocket circuit, what's that? You race motorized model cars around the track. Everyone's doing it these days, young and old. The cars are small enough to fit in your pocket. That's the name. Pocket-sized race cars. Yes, it's all the rage right now. This is the Pocket Circuit Stadium, where races are held. Damn, it sure is. Whoa! Could be fun. Maybe I'll stop by later. Or maybe I will stop by now. So this is the Pocket Circuit Stadium. Looks like a popular spot. Oh. Who do we have here? Is this your first time at the Pocket Circuit Stadium? This guy's decked out like a Christmas tree. Yeah, I heard this was a new craze, so I came for a look. You're completely new to slot car racing, huh? Nice to have some fresh blood. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. Yeah? Commentary for the races? Of course, it gets everybody really ramped up. So what's your name then? I'm Kazuma Kiryu. Well, buddy, I'll call you Kazuma-kun. Kazuma-kun? You don't mind if I call you that, right? We like to keep things informal around here, so everyone's kun or chan. Kazuma-kun it is. If you say so. You're a complete newbie when it comes to Pocket Circuit, huh? Yeah, but I heard about outside. You race motorized model cars, right? That's right, but racing them is only the beginning. Customizing cars is where the real action's at. Customizing cars. Yeah, winning a race after customizing your car with all sorts of components is super fun. You can buy components from the Pocket Circuit Stadium shop over there. Yeah? You might find components around town too. You can make your very own speed demon, Kazuma-kun. Okay, I get the gist. Sounds like there's more to this than meets the eye. I understand why it's so popular now. There are rumors of awesome components available at the high-end Dream Machine vending machines too. If you ever want to know more about Pocket Circuit, just say the word. I'm here to help. Okay, got it. Thanks for filling me in. Hope to see you back there. I'll be waiting. Pocket Circuit does sound pretty fun. I should ask Fighter more about it sometime. Can I race car? Race car? Car race? Yeah, Kazuma-kun. Right, Kazuma-kun. You decided to give Pocket Circuit a shot? Looks like fun. I thought I'd try it out. Awesome. I'm glad you stopped by, Kazuma-kun. Having a new opponent to race really gets my competitive spirit going. Okay. To commemorate your Pocket Circuit debut, here's a card to get you started. You're giving it to me. Sure, it's all yours. Pocket Circuit has its fair share of grown-up fans, but most racers are kids. I'd be stoked to see more people our age getting involved, so think of this as a little incentive. Well, I can't say no to that. You got the Golden Tiger. You got slick tires. You got power motor. You got a balanced frame. You got regular gears. You got regular battery. You got red blaze. Let's have a race. I'll show you what Pocket Circuit's all about. Sure, sounds good. Triangle to boost. Circle to stabilize. Okie dokie. Go! Go! Let me introduce you to slot car racing. It's simple. Slot cars are placed in lanes, and the one to finish all the laps first wins. But you don't just stand there and watch. You can give your car a boost of speed, for example. Try it now. Press triangle to use boost. Oh, now that's why I call speed. But the number of times you can boost your car is limited. It makes it easy to fall out of lane. Just like that, your car's about to fall out. Press circle rapidly to get back on track. That was close. Pressing circle to save your car only works when you have energy in the top left gauge, though. So now you just race to the goal line. Feeling impatient? You can fast forward the race. Press this fast forward. Now you can save a lot of time, huh? That'll give you more time for more races. I won! You know all the basics now. Talk to me anytime you need a refresher. That should just about cover it. Okay. Let's do a Pocket Circuit race. Customize car. Let's customize it. I don't think I have anything to customize it with. I just want to see what the menu is. Red to be fast. Tire color. White. No. That's stupid. They got all the colors. White, actually. Decided. So, red blaze. Yeah, it is that. Okay. Yeah, it's just the one. Okay. They put so much effort into this Hot Wheels minigame. Someone's job for like months was doing art design and fake Hot Wheels. Of course! Can't wait to see how it races. Okay, this is neat, but I still have to find the cafe. Why did I turn off my phone? That's not what I do. Coffee and snack? Here? Is it here? Is it coffee and snack here? No. They hate me. They hate me so much they want me to die. That's why nobody's fucking telling me. There's a cafe here, right? So is it this? God damn. Whatever. If I stand still enough for long enough, they will, Sub-stories. I'm looking for the cafe behind... There's a place behind Theater Square that I have to go to in order to... Leave me alone! I'm not sure where I am, but I can tell you in a minute. Oh, fuck off. Bonk. Kick. I found out how to bonk. He's not human. Cool, thanks. I am in Shichifuku Street West. Should I be in Theater Alley? Over here? Okay. That's where the game says to be. Is it? They've just been saying behind Theater Square. It says in Theater Alley behind the mock bowl in the menu. What do you mean? Oh my god! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That jump scared me. Wait! Wait a minute! Wait a goddamn second! What is this? When did I get this? Why is my gear draft beer? Am I being pranked right now? What the fuck is happening? I haven't even had an omelet ever. What the hell? Oh, I've traveled 20 kilometers on foot. That's great. That's good. I'm in Square Theater Alley. Fuck off. It's over here. Behind the mock bowl. Behind the mock bowl? Behind the mock bowl. Rah. Please stop this. Oh, whoops, I didn't even hit the guy. What? Hey! Sorry for the drinking of water. I got a ruby plate? Girl? Girl? Hashtag girl? Okay. Should be over here, right? Oh god! Thank you, Spunky D. We're still learning the answer to the question. It's the question of the hour. Does Kazuma Kiryu fuck me? Kazuma Kiryu is gay. I haven't even been streaming for that long. How long have I been streaming anyway? Let me see. Like 2 hours. You were in the right place? So in front of the mock bowl? Fellas, this is in front. Ugh. Sorry. I said Inferior Alley and you went to Inferior Alley and didn't even walk inside of it. You just looked and decided your thing. I didn't feel like it. Hey there, buddy. Been looking for you. You again. You got a lot of nerve showing up now. What do you want? I think it's pretty clear what I want. Time to pay your protection money, pal. I'm on chapter 2. If you're doing business in Kamurocho, you're doing business with us. To hell with that. It's not protection money if you don't show up to actually protect me when I need it. And you have the gall to ask for more? When you need it, what are you talking about? I'm talking about Tachibana Real Estate. When they came and chased me out, you people are nowhere in sight. Some protection. Tachibana? What? Oh, Tachibana Real Estate. Yeah, look, it's complicated. Complicated my ass. You got scared and ran away. What could be simpler? Scared? What do you think? Thanks to you, I had to relocate. Now I'm scrambling to get new customers to make up for all the ones I lost. I couldn't pay you even if I wanted to. I think you better keep that attitude in check, asshole. Mind if I cut in? Huh? What do you want? Who are you? What family are you with? I'm not in anybody's family, and pipe down. It's this guy I'm talking to. Excuse me? What do you want from me? You say you opened your shop here because Tachibana Real Estate forced you out of your last location. Is that right? Oh, I see what this is. You're trying to be this guy's new muscle. Oh, hell no. What? Our family's handled this cafe's protection for 30 years. You try swoop in our turf, it'll mean war. Looks like you need some convincing to stay quiet while I speak with the owner here. Shut your mouth and try me, I'll kill you. No. Fuck you. Hey. stomped. What the hell? I'm not losing to some kid. You just did. Now get lost and don't show your face around this guy's shop again. Damn it. This ain't over. There. Now we can finally talk in peace. So what? Me and you just taking his place as the guy is squeezing me for protection money? Please, can't you just leave me alone? I already said it wasn't like that. I'm not even yakuza. I really just want to talk for a minute. Talk about what? Tachibana real estate. Doing a little investigation. I'd like you to tell me what you know. Anything is fine. What I know isn't a hell of a lot. Besides, I prefer never to deal with those guys again. They're terrifying. Slurp. Terrifying how? What did they do to you? It's not even what they did to me. They just knew about me. Like everything about me. Like what? My parents' home address? My Dari's school where I source all of the cafe supplies? Who all my customers are? With that much ammo, they didn't have to do anything. To top it off, they're not even yakuza. At least with that lot, you know what to expect. I see. Where would I go if I wanted to meet the guy from Tachibana's office who paid you that visit? Probably still there, finishing what they started. Still where? The Hakua Biz building on Shichifuku Street. The place where my cafe was in. Okay. They've driven most of the tenants out, so the place is practically empty. There's this one stubborn guy who said the only way he was leaving was in a casket. He's still there? Probably. They're making him all kinds of sweet deals, but he turned down every last one. If he's still there now, Tachibana's boys will be too. Go have a look if you really want to get mixed up with them. Alright, thanks, I appreciate it. It's worth checking out. Ah! My throat is being fucked up and evil. I might have to do less reading or stop soon or something like that. But I don't want to. Who the fuck? Anyway. Shichifuku Street, Shichifuku Street. I can find it. Shichifuku Street. There's an arrow pointing me in that direction. This is it. It's Shichifuku Street. Restaurant Frisia. Japanese, Japanese. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Girl. Hey! Come on, man. Ah. Get punched so hard you die. Sorry. Hello. Hey, dudes. What are you up to? No business signs. Namase bar. Guess they're the last holdout. Knock, knock. It's me.
この店は何時から開くんだ？
Okay.
誰？店ならまだ準備中だよ。
立花不動産の話を聞きに来たんだが、あんたここの店の？
店長だけど、もしかして人生一家の人？
Nope.
人生一家？
なんだ、違うのかよ。おい、ちょっと。
少しだけ話を聞かせてくれないか。あんた立花不動産にこのビルから追い出されそうなんだろ
なんなのあんた。
It's kiryu.
さっき言ってた人生一家ってのは？
登場会の4次団体でこの店のケツ持ちしてたヤクザ。毎月きっちりみかじみれを取ってたくせによ、立花不動産に追い払われちまって。
極道が仇相手に退いた。
ああ、呆れたもんだよ。
このビルの他の店はもう立花不動産に立ち退かされたのか？
ああ、ある時急に立花不動産が来て、このビルのオーナーになったから全員出てけってさ。中には立花不動産って聞いただけで店閉めるやつもいて、残ってんのはもううちだけ。
Oh my god, a baby crying.
家族で店に住んでいるのか？
住む場所別にする余裕なんてないからね。神さんはビルに住み着いてるホームレスが怖いって連中よこしたのも立花不動産の嫌がらせ。ホームレスにビルの中で小便させたり。
立花不動産の人間も毎日来るのか？
最近来るのは無言電話だけ。夜通し何百回ってかかってくるよ。
誰だ？
立花不動産だ。なんで急に。どうしよう、5、6人はいる。
生瀬さん、立花不動産です。
入れてやってくれねえか。連中と話してみたい。安心しろ。何があっても俺が守ってやる。
わかった。
Hello?
小田さん。
どうも生瀬さん。どうすか、立ち退きの件考えてくれました？
うちは出ていきませんよ。
そうは言っても、このビルはもううちがオーナーになってるわけだし、勝手な都合を並べて居座られちゃ困っちゃうんだよな。
I'm kind of confused to what extent
毎日毎日嫌がらせしやがって。
what they're doing
う
is
ちには赤ん坊だっているん
legal.
だぞ。
Like they're saying that they're the
見ない顔だけど、
legal
そちらさんは？
owners of the building.
ねえ生瀬さん、こんなヤクザに頼ると後が
But
怖い
if
で
they're
す
the
よ。
legal owners of the building and these guys are
あいに
tenants,
く俺は仇の人間だが、
then
この店の用心棒と思ってくれていい。
they should be able to throw him out
用
legally.
心棒、誰に対してのです？
But definitely doesn't feel like,
仇ずらしたヤクザだ。
oh, get his ass. It doesn't feel like
別
this
に部外者が何をが構い
is
ません
legal.
が、ま、それより今日はちょっと預かってきたものがありましてね。これ、人生一家の親分さんからです。
何それ。
今まで生瀬さんが人生一家に取られたみかじめ料、月3万の3年分に色つけて200万。生瀬さんの代わりに取り返しておきましたよ。
Yeesh.
国道から金を取り立てた。あんたらがか。
100万。
それと うちの社長から気持ち
I
と
mean,
し
I
て
would
プラ
take
ス
this.
200
I don't
万
really get. I mean,
お子さんのミルク代にもう200万かな。ねえ生瀬さん、もうこれで手打ちましょうよ。早いとこのビルから出てっちゃもら
like
え
it's
ませんか
not
ね。
good, but you take what you
金の
can.
問題じゃねえ。俺はな、勝手な理屈で弱い者の人生好きにできるって、あんたらのその態度が気に食わねえんだよ。
But some things are more important than money.
綺麗事はよしましょうよ。
Like,
生瀬さん、
uh,
もうこれ以上ごねてもあんたのもらいは増えません
being
から。
rude to
あ
real estate agents. Oh, that's in the opening scene.
見えすぎた芝居しやがって。金の問題じゃなかったら何の問題だこら。何か
あんたにはあの鳴き声が聞こえねえのか。子供の前で親の顔にさっさば叩きつけるのが橘不動産のやり方か。
そちらさんも人様に説教垂れるほど真っ当な人間には見えませんがね。まあいいでしょう。生瀬さんにはこちらの誠意が通じたと見えますし。
何勝手なこと言ってんだ。
生瀬さん、今夜あたりお電話いただけそうですね。いいお返事を期待していますよ。今時こんな街で妙な正義感に匂わせちゃ命が危ないよ、お兄さん。お遊びはほどほどにしないとね。
What they don't know is that Kiryu is so good at punching that other people die from his punches.
あんたこの店閉めて出ていくのか。
出てけと言われてさっさと出てった連中はバカだ。辛抱を重ねりゃこういうボーナスが出てくるってのによ。
That makes sense. That makes more sense than being like, screw you guys. I have like honor or whatever. Like waiting to try and get a better deal, I think, is just like reasonable.
さっきまでいた他のホームレス仲間はどうしたんだ。
もうここでの仕事は済んだってさ、次のとこに移されてったよ。
次のとこどこだ。
さあね、
It's probably in the
立
empty
花さんとこは
lot
手広くやってるから。
どういう
or
連中なんだ
something.
橘不動産ってのは。
何が目的か知らんけど、あそこに関わんのはやめときな。あの人たちはカムロ町の闇だよ。
闇。
俺から見りゃヤクザなんかよりよっぽど怖い。カムロ町中に目と耳を張り巡らせてるから、相手がヤクザだろうが弱み見つけ出してすぐに金玉握っちまう。
人生一家もその手で追い払われたってわけか。
聞いた話じゃ、人生一家の組長、この間東上会本家から指詰めさせられたらしいよ。
何。
本家への上納金ちょろまかしてんのが匿名で作られてね。もっとも作られたのはそのほんの一部。全部ぶちまけられたら組長絶対殺されるっていう。
Uh oh.
なるほど。 立花が小出しにチクって脅しをかけたってことか。
別に俺は立花さんとこがやったなんて一言も言ってないよ。ただヤクザのそんな弱み探り出せんのあそこ以外にはまずない
It
だ
was
ろうけ
me,
ど
I did
ね。
it, personally.
俺があとあんたに言ってやれるのは立花からは手引けって忠告くら
I
いだ、ね。
need the Yakuza money for Beyblades. So I'm blackmailing the guy. I don't know. I usually see them hanging around Park Volabard. Volabard? Hold on a goddamn second. That's not a word. I swear to God, though. But there's an accessories thing that isn't like. Where did I get that? What is happening? I think there might be something broken with the inventory. Cause like, yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I'm probably gonna restart the game then. Look at this sweater vest gang. This gang of layered clothing wearers. Where's the save spot? Here's the save spot. Seems to work a lot of time. Yay! Just saving a bunch? Does that mean if I go to my last save, that if I save now and then I go back to it, then it will still be an omelet? That's worrying. Oh! Here we go. Saving fixed it. I didn't even have to. That's weird. Charismatic autobiography. Those who are likely to attack you and try to take. Is that book had a very limited print run? Those who see it are likely to attack you and try to take it from you by force. Makes enemies stronger? That's weird. I was thinking about switching it to switching the difficulty anyway. I'm gonna change it to normal and see what happens. Everyone is stronger now. A change has occurred. I like her coat. In the city of Kamurocho, it is night and I'm running around. In the city of Kamurocho, I'm the best yakuza boy. That means nothing. What the hell? Ah, fuck off. A tough guy, eh?
邪魔だ。
Fuck off. What? Hey! Die! Won't happen again. I got a silver plate. No idea what I'm supposed to do with these. I figure I can sell them at some kind of pawn shop, but I haven't seen anything like that around. I'm gonna stand behind these guys and listen to their conversation. Lucky bastard, you think he'd cut me in on some of that if I asked him? No, it can't hurt to ask, I guess. He's probably over at Public Park 3 with his buddies. He's just standing there, completely blank. Okay. Stop glitching on me, please. Sorry.
その目つきが気に食わねえ。
邪魔だ。
Bonk. Get kiryu'd. You guys suck. Anyway, I have to go. This way! What is that? What is this? Oh no, I don't want to go in there. Oh, Kiryu-san, got time for a stop and search? Should I hand over? Check out this Tatsu brand drink. No, wait, maybe they will take it. This is a stamina. I hate you. Oh my god, where am I going? Why do they hate me? I haven't done anything. No! Run, 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 run. No good. Oh, whoops. Go to math class. Leave me alone. Fuck off. Weird as hell. No, come on! I have to go there! I'll go do karaoke or something, I guess. Let's see, what's over here? Is this the place I just went to? I want to see. What's here? Yay, food! I will have a oolong tea. And I can have basically anything. Chicken skewer! Yay!
食ったな。
Everybody loves chicken skewers. Anyway, let's go see if the guy is gone. He's gone, yay! The park.
Yeah. 立花不動産のおかげで思いがけねえボーナスが入った。こりゃ酒盛りでもしねえとダメだよな。ああ、今日くらい嫌なこと忘れてパーッと飲みてえよな。
Hello, fellas. Could I interest you in some polite conversation?
あんたらに話聞かせてもらいたいんだが、今構わないか。
OMG gay flag? OMG. Kamurocho said gay rights?
別にいいけど。ああ、いや、ダメだ。こう寒くちゃ舌が回んねえよ。
何？
Nani?
そうだな。酒でも入れりゃ滑らかに喋れるってもんだ。あんた、ああ、そいつありがたいね。
This seems reasonable.
ずいぶん流暢に喋ってるように聞こえるが。
ラーメンラーメン、連綿ラーメン。
わかった。酒を持ってくればいいんだな。
They have to go buy a bunch
た
of
だそ
drinks.
の前に一つだけ聞かせてくれ。あんたらの中で立花不動産と仕事をしたことがあるってやつは。
All of them? Reasonable.
なるほど。飲ませがいがありそうだな、あんたらには。
酒なら何でもいいってわけじゃねえからな。
Oh fuck
俺らに
yes.
も選ぶ権利っ
It
て
is
もんがある
time to be a waiter.
それぞれの好みに合った酒じゃねえと口は滑らかにならねえんじゃないかな。
It's probably quickest to just give them what they want. I'll take their orders and bring them what they tell me to. What you want, bestie? Beer. There's no being your beer at the end of a job. What job? Whoa. You almost got me there. Nope, first the beer, and I got a bottle open on me, so I don't care if it's a can or a bottle, whichever works. Beer's easy. You. You look like Kamoji. Sweet potato shochu? Potato shochu? Sweet potato shochu is the only shochu worth drinking. You, one of those kids who only drinks beer? You guys expand your horizons. You'll never get a woman. When I was a young stud, I'd take the gals out, get 'em wasted, and whoa, what the fuck? Bro? What the fuck? No? Life's just great, I tell ya. Oh, no, my whiskey hound thinks. Make sure it's a scotch. Scotch whiskey. Shochu, sweet potato. Beer. I understand. I understand. You. Sake. You don't expect me to bring you hot sake, do you? Because that's more I can promise. But I'm not that greedy. Room temperature works. Do you drink sake hot? I thought you drank it like normal. Champagne. Yeah, sure. Christmas. Yeah, I guess it is that time of year. Is it? I'll have some at Don Quixote. A sparkly. Oh. I don't want this. Okay. Beer. Champagne. Sake. Scotch whiskey. Shochu sweet potato. And I can find those at convenience stores. And a Don Quixote. Fuck yeah. I know everything. Takoyaki and drinks. I just went there, didn't I? No, I didn't. Cafe Alps. Sushi. Don Quixote. Easy. This way. Sorry. I'm just walking, lady. I didn't do anything. What's that music? Is the car playing the music? Dun, 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 dun. Skynet. I think I've heard someone say that before. It's here? Yeah, bestie. There's like a Twitter account or something. Oh my god, what? There's a line. What's this line for? Could be something serious. I should ask around. No, I'm trying to get into the Quixote. Hello? Snuck off from work for this. If my manager finds out before I get back, I'm so dead. A child.
Oi.
Huh? What's going on? Why are these people here? Did you want one too? I'm really sorry, but they said I'll get the last one in stock. What are you talking about? Huh? Aren't you lining up for Era Q3? Aura Q3? Is that some kind of secret code? Newest game in the RQ series. RQ3, short for RQ3. RQ3. Quest for the Quantum Quill. I can't wait to read the instruction manual on the way home. Never heard of it. People are actually lining up to buy a video game? What an amazing world we live in. It's the most popular game in Japan right now. I went looking for it with Papa, but they were sold out everywhere. But then my friend told me this place was getting a new batch today, so I grabbed my allowance and ran all the way here. Made it just in time and got the last reservation ticket. I'm so happy. It's gonna be the best game ever made. Times are strange if it's this hard to buy a toy. Sorry to bug you, kid. Thanks for the info. Bye, mister. Can I go inside and get a beer, though? I need beers for my friends. This is not... Is it? Oh, but anyway, there's like a Twitter account or something that's like if Kiryu, that's supposedly run by Kiryu, is the joke, and it's just like a photo of like him from like the neck up in front of Don Quixote. Is like Don Quixote, good store.
いらっしゃいませ。
Seven Up! Whoa! I want a 7 Up. Champagne. Carlsberg. One of the world's most popular beers. That's good then. Malt, that's a malt whiskey. I want Scotch whiskey. The Gentleman's Umbrella. This lumber could be useful for all sorts of things. Binding, baseball shirt. Protective amulet. From business to casual. Comfy shoes. Soft tires. They have their own theme song. That's funny. Yes, I am buying this leather belt. And yeah, that should be it. I bought a beer and a champagne and a leather belt. Which is good because Kiryu looks like a fucking loser. And he needs to be more fashionable. Look at... He looks so silly. Okay. Equipment. Gear. Wait, I should switch it for this. There we go. Is something wrong? Game over, loser! Hey, you're the kid who's lined up for the game, right? Did you manage to get it? Oh, mister. What's the matter? Something wrong? That guy stole it. You mean the high school kid that just left? My aura Q3.
Oi.
Oi. Akio. Akio, got it. Hang tight, Akio. I'll get your game back. You will? Mister. Okay, I won't cry anymore. Good, that's showing some spine, little man. I like that. Leave it to me. Fuck yes, I will get this kid's game back. You thought you could take the game? Not on my watch. Later, freak. No fair, I've been defeated. Oh god.
Oi.
You have that Orikyu game, don't you? My adventure just came to an abrupt end, so leave me alone. No can do. I'll take back that Orikyu you took from Akio. RUQ3. That's the last thing I want to hear about right now. Forget it. I'm gonna grind your ass just for the experience. Menacing man. He's like 16. Gah. Mister. I just caught the guy who took your Aricure. Oh, yay. Okay, give Akio his Aricure back. Look, man, I don't have it. If you want another beating, hand it over and get a job next time you want a video game. Told you I don't have it. I got robbed by a better thief than me. You were robbed too? This jerk from a street gang busted out his dagger of stealing and made me give it back to him. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Dude, he's... Your RQ3? That RQ wasn't yours. Huh. You rob a little kid, then turn around and cry like a baby when you get mugged? How pathetic is that? If you haven't learned your lesson yet, you want another class? I'm already out of lives. Sorry, man. I'm out of here. My RQ3. Don't worry, Akio. I'll get it back for you, I promise. Guy went off towards Tai Boulevard East. Okie dokie. You want something? No, he doesn't. Okay. I'm running. Stop talking to me. I'm running as fast as I possibly can. I have to get this kid's... What the hell? Later, loser. Damn it. Thought you took Arakir from the kid who stole the game from Akio. Hey, you're the guy who stole Arakir from the kid who stole it from Akio, aren't you? Who the hell's Akio? So what if I did? I saw my chance and took it. That was Akio then? No. You robbed the kid who robbed Akio of his Arakir. I don't get it. Forget it. Just give back that Arakir Arakir cartridge you stole. RQ3? RQ3? I don't want to hear another word about RQ3. I'm gonna stomp you flat, Pops. This is always happening to me. Come on, man. How can you? Oh, fuck. Die, idiot. It looks like I'm the one who got stomped. Is this a pun? Because he's a Goomba? Mister! Look at this little run! Hey, Akio. I just caught the wannabe punk who stole your RQ3 from that nerdy high school kid. Okay. I don't get, but that's great. Alright, give Akio his RQ. Sorry, pal, but your game got pinched. I'm not playing around. Give the kid his game or you can suffer some more. I'm serious, it's really gone. Sameo got the jump on me. What? You were robbed too? Yeah. This is a hard-ass Yakuza type held me at gunpoint, forced me to give it to him, then took off. Yakuza type? You mean that guy who was just here? I like how he walks up to two people, one of which who has obviously just been stolen from, and is like, clearly, and just does not understand the exchange that has happened. A Yakuza guy jacked my RQ3, he's probably not even a fan. That game wasn't yours to begin with. Wah! You steal from a kid, then cry like a little baby when you get mugged. I'm seeing a pathetic pattern here. This isn't getting through to you. How about we go another round? Nope, I'm good. I'm really sorry. My RQ3. Don't worry, Akio. I promise I'll hunt it down for you. Mister. Okay, got it. Okay, what if we go all the way and we find out that it's like the head of a family, and then we find out that that head of the family is the Akio's dad, and Akio's dad was trying to get RQ3 for him, so he sent a Yakuza to do it. What if that happens? That would be sure silly. I bet. What's happening? Where is it? Whoa! I can't find her. Somebody's getting hit on and I cannot find them. Sorry, at least they're not real. Hello? Wahaha! You're finally mine, IQ3. My quest is complete.
Oi.
Boy, that game you got there.
Oh.
What's that, fool? You one of the losers who couldn't secure an RQ3? That's some tough luck. For you see, this RQ belongs to us. Wahaha! So if you want to live, get off my street. Listen, don't bother looking for a place that's still selling RQ3. Just find a fool who bought one and took it. Villains, every last one. What's this world coming to? Bah! What'd you say, boy? The RQ. I'm taking it back! What's that? Take it back? Don't act like it was your game to start with.
Huh?
Shut up, it's complicated! Oh, fuck, he has a gun. Welcome to your doom. Like the video game. Dude, you can't fight him, he has a gun! Fuck off! I don't really know how to handle guns. I fell over. Fuck this guy I'm hitting him with a bike. Oh, if I die here, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay. Jesus! No, this cannot be. I'll be taking that RQ3 with me. Hold on, please. I need that. Give it back. Come on. Give it back. This was never yours to begin with. Fella, I'm begging you, please. My little boy's really been looking forward to playing it. I fucking knew it. Your son? Yeah, my little lady left me and took the boy with her. He's been wanting RQ3 ever since he read about it. We went looking everywhere, but they aren't none for sale anywhere. I just want my boy to be happy. Fella, I'm begging here. You gotta let me have it, please. I get the picture now. Sorry, but I can't do that. You probably don't know this, but a little kid saved up his allowance and went through a lot of trouble to buy the last copy of this RQ3. Wouldn't it be, like, so fucked up and weird if that boy was the same as his boy? I didn't stick up no little kid. I took it off some worthless goon. That's right, you got the game from a punk. But the game belonged to a little kid first. Long story short, you took RQ3 from a wannabe punk, who took it from a high school bully, who took it from the last boy in line who bought it in the first place. My head hurts just thinking about it. But alright, so that's what happened. And I came to get it back for the little kid. It's going back to the rightful owner. I'm sorry. Fella, I'm the fool here. Give it back to that kid for me. Damn, I was about to make someone else's kid cry for the sake of my own. What kind of monster have I become? If I could make my boy happy with something I stole from someone else, I was wrong. How am I supposed to be a good dad to my boy? To Akio like this? I guess you'd better think about that. Oh, wait, what? Akio? Oh, hi, mister. Perfect timing, Akio. I just got your RQ3 back. Oh, really? Yippee! Huh? Akio? It's you! My Akio! Oh, hi, Papa!
Nani?
Papa? You guys are related? That's right. Are you friends with Papa, mister? Yeah, you might say that, sure. And I tried to... That seems to be how this is shaking out. But why, Akio? Why didn't you say anything to your Papa? All you had to do was ask. I could have given you the money to buy RQ3 anytime. 'Cause Mom always gets mad at you, Papa, for spending money on golfing and go-karts and board games and... I didn't want Mama to get mad at you even more for spending all your money again, Papa, so I tried to buy it myself. Ah, cute. Mr. Papa looks kind of scary, but he's a really, really nice man once you get to know him. He took me to a bunch of game stores just the other day. Papa's not living with Mama and me now. I think he's lonely. So please stay friends with him, okay? Jeez. That's kind of a rough one. Your Papa helped me get your RQ3 back. Really? Thank you, Papa. I did. In a way. Akio, I don't want to see you crying again. Be careful going home with your video game. Yep, got it. Thank you, mister. Mister, thanks. This is to apologize, or to thank you for teaching this fool a lesson. Maybe. Whatever, I want you to have it. I got a sunburn. Whoa! It's a sword! Papa, this is too hard for me by myself. Let's go to Mama's house and play RQ3 together. I need help with the maps.
Oh.
Me too, bestie. With my expert advice, we'll be making a beeline for that nasty demon lord in no time. Now that's how a game should be played. It's beautiful. It's also kind of what we're doing here if you think about it. Ooh, I play the video game. Wow. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I'm sorry. People are always hanging out in the way. And I can't do that because, what? Let me see in my inventory. Dragon shirt. Did I get this from someone? And then katana! What the fuck? Sword! 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 Yes, 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 yes. I don't know if it's compatible with the rush style. I figure it's just the rush style, but now instead of punching, you have a sword. Kamarocho. I should eat here. Oh? I thought that was the place for food. Fujisoba! Maybe I'll grab a bite at Fujisoba. Buy a voucher? Oh, it's like a window thing. I want fried pork cutlet bowl. Fuck yes. Yes. Thank you for waiting. Oh, it's not like that. Huh. Okay. Bro, I will just straight up buy a second pork cutlet bowl. I don't care. I need the health. Give me the health. Give me the health. That always, like, when I was younger, that was like a thing that just like buying something, going to like McDonald's, right? And then like ordering a meal and then like ordering more food after you finish that food always felt like an insane thing to do. Thank you. But it's like literally not. It's just not like, you know, the social script. You can do whatever you want, actually. Like, there's some things you shouldn't do, but like eating a bunch of food is like a really good thing, actually. I think everybody should eat delicious things, and I think that should be how you live your life. Hello? All right! Oh man, I have to go back. I have to go find another convenience store. Is this a convenience store? Nope. Okay. Wait, it says that it is. Was it? I mean, what? No. No. I'm just bad at this. Okay. Hey, Queen.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello. I need milk. Sweet potato shochu. Perfect. And thank you for shopping with us. Oh, I thought with the camera angle it was someone new. And it is. Good luck.
Oi.
I am? What kind of look do I have then? I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. It's fine. My name is Miho. If you come here often, we'll be seeing each other a lot, so I thought I should introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Miho. I'm Kiryu. Oh, this sub-story's over. Build your friendship with Miho and see what happens. Maybe I will! Maybe I will build my friendship with Mio and see what happens. I need to go back inside. I wasn't done shopping. I got the champagne, the beer, shochu, sweet potato.
いら
Hello.
っしゃいませ。
Hi. Let's see if there's beer, kakuben. Popular whiskey. This is whiskey, but doesn't say anything about being Scotch. I have 3 drinks so far. This is a beer, a champagne, and a sweet potato shochu. And I need a whiskey. Fuck, what else? A Scotch whiskey. I don't remember. Thank you. I guess I'll go give the guys some of my what drinks I have so far, and then I can check with the other guy to see. Sake. I remember now. Did they have sake? Okay, one more time. Sorry. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hi, Miam.
いらっしゃいませ。
Whiskey. No sake. Okay. I'll make sure to find whiskey that actually says it's Scotch. Hello? Oh. Okay. I thought he actually had something to say, but he just offers tissues. These guys are hanging out suspiciously. Oh, that's a place to eat. I need like more stores and things. There's a shrine there. That's interesting. Let's go there. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, is that a shopping place? No. No. It's a eating place. Not this. I don't always even recognize that they're... If it's delinquents, I basically usually don't... Oh. Oh, it doesn't even show that I'm wielding a katana, does it? Oh, fuck. Natsumi-masen, enough. Sorry. Sorry. I wonder what's going on in there. Oh, is this a karaoke place? No, no, no. It's a tiny Kotobuki drugs. They have drugs, but do they have whiskey? Hello?
いらっしゃいませ。
I like your voice. Toughness Emperor. Oh no, they only have drugs. Exactly as advertised. Alright, thank you. Sorry that my model keeps glitching out. I don't know what that is. Happens to the best of us. I'm literally just running. Oh, yikes. Hi. I'll be doing the bruising, I think. Okay.
目障りだ。
Kick! Explode into money. Bonk! Yay! I'm very good at video game. A Torino. This is just drugs. Thank you. The Joker? Hello? Hello? It's me. Bob Utsunomiya Zero. Guess what I have for you? You got the dragon tattoo outfit. You got toughness emperor. You got Torino. You got a stamina royale. I don't have any space. Guess I'll send it to the items box. I will send my silver. No, I want to keep those on me. I gotta go play. Don't have any space. Guess I'll send it to you. Change your outfit. Use the phone in your hideout. It only works in premium adventure. If you have the Dragon of Dojima pack or Stone Bury Fun pack, though. You're only getting this once, so take good care of it. Bro? Anyway. So you just give me things and then you lie about it? Dash for longer, recover more quickly. I don't know how to dash. Battle. Business. That's for something else. Gotta go fast. Card watcher. Gotta go fast. Throw money over a larger area. Only works if you have the cash. Good buddy, really. Enjoy food even when HP is full. Faster, faster, faster. No very rich men start appearing around town. Interesting. Get quick change clothes. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough. It says I have 16 though. Maybe I have to... do I have to buy them in order? I see. That's interesting. Sure, bestie. I'll do that. Okay. Wait, I still have money. I'll just look up. I guess I'll just go like this. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Okay. That was interesting. Anyway, I have to go find another grocery store. Oh! There's the pawn shop. That's cool. If I can find somewhere to save, then I can... Not this. Sorry. This is not the right way. I'm sorry. I'm not good at maps. I'm sorry. Not this. Yeah. I'm scary. Ooh, watch out. Ooh. Everyone is scared of me. They call me a scary guy. They're just like trying to muscle past a bunch of buildings. Come on, man. Do teenagers usually bother random yakuza men? Is that like a pastime? Fuck off. Okay. Die, idiot. Okay. This is the Don Quixote. I don't need that. Sorry, I want to save. I should really probably go to bed soon. But I don't want to. I'm gonna at least finish this drinks thing, I think. Okay. Oh, I can discard this. Yes. Elemental resistance and raises your financial luck. Then how do I wear it? Whoa. If I can't, like, hold on. This device emits a sound when a telephone card is near. I don't need that. Okie dokie. Item box. I'm gonna throw this guy in the item box. Guys, you are in front of the pawn shop. I have to go here.
黙って財布出せ。後悔する。
Oh my god, my hands are covered in blood. That's interesting. Wow, thanks for the stamina next. It really makes me feel better. Maybe I should eat one of these. This clear soda has a... I have drinkened... Okay. Pawn shop. Hello? 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 Hello?
いらっしゃいませ。
Yay. I also got a ruby plate earlier. But that disappeared, I think. It's kind of weird, but okay. I don't really care that much. Maybe I discarded it accidentally. I don't know. Don't stand in the way if you don't want to get bonked. Oh, not what I meant to do. I already went to Papo. Oh man. Lamarche, that's not even good either. Destroy Kamarosha. Is this a different Pope? I'm gonna go to M-Star Kamarosha. I'm in the city. Oh, in the city. Oh. Bro, I'm trying to go somewhere else. Come on. Why can't I go to like a fucking convenience store without getting bombed? Hey! Ah! That was fun. Anyway. Trying to go here. I'll just go and shiver in the street. Not this again. I am running. Ah, god damn it. Come on. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Okay. I just want drinks so I can give the drinks so I can, that'll be enough. That'll be it. Is this a convenience store? Convenience? Oh, here it is. The convenience. The B stands for convenience. Anyway. Sake! There we go. Take one of those whiskeys, I guess. And we can see if that is enough. Because I've been to like every convenience store in this godforsaken town. So if it isn't enough, then like, what is their problem? None this guy. Oh. Cut that out. I'm busy running away. Carlsberg. Here's your beer. You're a decent guy for a kid your age. How old does he think I am? Nice. Thanks, but I'm not drinking tonight. You got the wrong attitude, kid. When another offers you drink it. Doesn't matter if you're a featherweight. That's the rules if you want to get ahead. Back when I was a businessman. And they just gave up on talking. I'm real particular about my whiskey. Make sure it's a scotch, would you? If I hit a few convenience stores. I hit all of them. Guess they might have been one I missed. Champagne. You have to ask Santa for the next bottle. Merry Christmas. Should I hand over? Sake! Sake you ordered. Don't you drink these in tiny little cups? Yoroshiku. Oh, but I didn't give... Wait, the other guys don't have theirs yet. I can do the toast alone. You mind hurrying? Yeah. Okay. This guy, okay. I didn't see that it was triggering the, thing. Uh-oh. Now this is a predicament. Sorry. Have I already been to this one? Is this the one with Miho in it? Because there's one next to Don Quixote and there's one with Miho. This is the one with Miho.
ちょっと寄ってきませんか？
I love your throat and quote unquote you. Don Quixote. Shrine, Catholic Drugs. Papa. La Marche Camaroso. I think they only sell like not champagne, cologne and stuff at the imported stuff store. So the stuff store, the store with stuff. The stuff for the store, for the store stuff. If I hold down one of the shoulder buttons, I do this. I don't actually know how to dash. How do I dash? Adventure. Dashing! Hold down X while moving around town to dash. While dashing... You can standing stage dash. Avoiding fights. By passing behind them. Walking makes it less likely that someone looking for a fight will single you out. Take advantage of this if you're ready to not get in a brawl, such as when your health is low or you're rushing to get to your destination. Interesting. Friendship gauge will rise. Yay! Anyway. Look how fast I am! Oh, I'm so fast! Oh! Anyway. Sorry. I'm trying to get in here. Y'all got scotch, whiskey, please. I got one of these. Barley shochu scotch whiskey. Oh my god, finally. Thank you. Whoa, a subway. It's pretty neat. Shouldn't have been standing in the way. Don Quixote. Where's that music coming from? Sushi. I like the city a lot, actually. Sorry. Fuck off. Are you kidding me? Not this. Sorry. Maybe if I eat here. Yeah? Do I even... Is my health even low? Right. Get you. Yay! Okay. Try the egg sushi if you want to see how good the rest of the restaurant's menu is. Of course, I take special pride in mine. Okay!
Oh.
Thank you for coming today. So, was everything alright? Hmm? You liked it? Really? Are you sure? I told you it was good. Why won't you believe me? I'm sorry. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just not. I'm just not quite sure my sushi's up to par. You don't have confidence in your sushi? I just took over this restaurant. I'm not sure I have what it takes to do this. Taking over established restaurant at a young age proves you know what you're doing, doesn't it? Used to belong to my father. Dude, this is cool. I have to go give drinks to some people. I'm only eating here because Mr. Shakedown is standing directly in front of them. Because he hates me or something. Mr. Shakedown, please don't be standing in the place where people are. I am walking like a normal person. I am walking like a normal person. Nobody has ever... I'm the most normal. Nobody has ever thought of me as anything but normal. Okay. Here you go. You jerk. Take your fucking whiskey. Oh, it pays to ask, I guess. That's gonna be a fun one.
やっぱり酒は命の水だな。
これで話をしやすくなったな。
おうとも。酒のおかげで口も滑らかよ。
大丈夫なんだろうな。
大丈夫大丈夫。つっても俺らが知ってることなんて大したことないと思うけど。
橘不動産の仕事をしたことがあるって話だが。
ああ、言われた場所に一日中居座っているだけ。地上げの嫌がらせにさ、簡単なバイトだよ。さっきも一件終わって日当もらったとこでさ、明日からまた違う場所で居座り。
さっきまでやってたのってハークアービルだろ。俺も見てきたから知ってる。
なんだ、それ知ってんだったら他に何が聞きたいの？
そのバイトってのは橘不動産の方から声をかけてくるのか？
ああ、今のあんたみたいに俺らに近づいてきてね。そうだ、登場会のヤクザの方でも俺たちに同じバイト頼んでくることがあるよ。その連中も地上げ屋だ。今時はホームレスも使いようなんだね。
俺たちは橘さんとこだろうがヤクザだろうが金さえもらえりゃどっちでも構わねえけどさ。
なるほどな。もう一つ聞かせてくれ。橘不動産の連中がよくいる場所ってのはあるか？
Where are the cool kids?
ああ、そ
Where
れ
do
な
the
らチャ
cool
ンピオ
kids
ン街
hang
だね。
out?
よく出入りしてんの見かけるよ。
Champion District.
あの辺りは今地上げのメッカだ。
Land
なんせ
speculators.
小さな飲み屋ばっかだか
Imagine
ら、
speculating.
そこの連中を追い出して一手にまとめ上げれば高く土地が売れるんだろうよ。
How embarrassing.
橘不動産がチャンピオン街を地上げしているってことか？
多分ね。ただあそこは橘不動産だけじゃなくて登場会の連中も狙っているから。
OMG, this is so embarrassing. We've been going after the same
あそこの
district.
住人たちに煙たがられるよ。
そう
No.
か。参考になったよ。ありがとう。
Champion District. That may be my ticket to bumping into Tachibana's boys again. Tachibana's boys! Alright, that's it. That's enough. Is Kiryu gonna get a makeover to look not like a Yakuza? So that he can be like, how do you do, fellow civilians? Anyway. This is a good game. But that's enough. I've been playing for a long time and now it's midnight. Don't know what else I expect starting. If you start the stream late, then if you stream for a while, the stream also ends late. Really, like, groundbreaking stuff, anyway. It's a good thing. I have no responsibilities. And neither does Marble. Because school doesn't exist. Haha. We are both awake. This is so embarrassing. You have responsibility? Okay, like, though, you are like, you come here and kill me then. Do it. I don't care. I'm very strong and powerful. And I'm stronger than you. Don't. Why are you picking a fight with me? I was just saying that you were able to stay up late because you also didn't have anything, like, early tomorrow. I said you don't have any responsibilities. Like, you don't have any responsibilities tomorrow. That's not, I didn't mean to be, inflammatory with my takes. I was just saying you're gonna go cry and scream. You'll wake up our parents. This is really embarrassing for you. What if I just told, we have 3 viewers, I could tell them all of your secrets and live on stream. Sophia call out post situation. One time she said, Jesse, it's like an Among Us, Jesse. I can't think of any good actual Breaking Bad jokes. Jesse. Jesse. He took my Steam account, Jesse. Yeah. All I have is the PS3, Jesse. The PS3 doesn't have games, Jesse. Breaking Bad. I like to just imagine how it is. I think that's the plot of Breaking Bad, actually. I know many things about Breaking Bad from you and also from the internet, and I think I'm just gonna leave it as it is in my mind. Where he's just Jesse. Do I have anything else to say? Says he took my Steam account, Jesse. I don't think so. Thank you for staying up late with me. It's literally 12 a.m. where I am. You are not the guy. You're not capable of being the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. You are not the guy. I was gonna say something. Did you know that, a lot of, like, streamers and stuff are on the West Coast? And I'm not on the West Coast. And the West Coast is like several hours ahead. So I think it's possible. I also think people watch streams not in the middle of the day. I think it's possible that these are contributing factors to maybe people being more available to see streams later at night. So I don't know. I'm trying out this streaming at night thing. I was like, whoa, Jamie at night. Jamie. That's stupid. Anyway, Jamie. We need to cook. Oh, I am like a scientist, I guess. I don't know enough about chemistry to make meth. I mean, like, if you can't just, like, look up how to cook meth, but, like, you can't hide information perfectly. Um, you know? Like, we live in an age of, like, extreme information sharing. Maybe you can't. Where are you hiding? Tell me. I don't trust like that. People are always hiding secrets from me, and then they're like, oh, the truth is that actually I'm your stepdad. And I'm like, what? Why does this keep happening? I have like 6 stepdads at this point. That's a lie. I'm sorry for lying to you on twitch.com. Mask off. I don't have any stepdads. Hashtag girl. Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Yakuza is an easy game to get lost in because you just got so much stuff and you can do all the different stuff. And I'm not even very far in the game. I'm like 8 hours in or something. There's like a discussion. I was looking at discussion posts to see if I could reduce lag. And I couldn't. I tried. I did stuff like, FPS limiters, setting it to high priority, a bunch of, just like a bunch of little random things. And it's just kind of like, well, this doesn't have enough impact on my experience besides in like the rhythm game things. And even then, I'm not doing the worst. Anyway, there was like there was a post that was like, I've played a little bit of the game and now I am in chapter 7. It's like, what? How is that a little bit? Could try messing with your stream setup. That's one thing is though, I was like messing with the lag and stuff without Streamlabs on. That would probably help. You did an hour of disco and I'll do it again. You think I won't, like, every time there's a rhythm game, like mini game in something, I have to like physically hold myself back from just like obsessing over it. Like when originally I didn't think I was like a fan of rhythm games or anything. It's just something in my brain that I'd like never really tried, so I was like, oh, I can't do it. But then I started, like, the first rhythm game I actually played was like Friday Night Funkin', because it's like really, you click the arrows. It's the easiest thing in the world. Besides like DDR, we had like home DDR pads, but like I was like 3, so that doesn't actually count. But I did Friday Night Funkin', and I was like, whoa. I think it's like a very entry level game for a lot of people. Like a lot of people are like, oh, these is, in terms of being a rhythm game, it isn't actually very good, but like it's very accessible. And I feel like a lot of rhythm games don't seem accessible because you have people who are like so good at it. Or you have like something is in the way of it. But like I was like, oh, I actually do like rhythm games. And I was looking at like the mods and stuff, and I was like, it would be fun to play like all these mods that transfer like Vocaloid songs or something into the game. But I was like, that seems like it was like a huge hassle to mod. And I was like, wait, I could just play like Osu, because like it's just all Vocaloid basically. Not really in the same way as like Project Diva, but like, you know, if you want, people just map songs, so you can just have whatever songs you want. You can have Shy Like a Melody in My Head / Snow Halation, and that can be your heart and your soul and where the spirit guides you or whatever. And then I clicked circles, and that's the story. That's the story of Jamie and rhythm games. And it's very easy to see your progress, and there's very clear goals, I feel like, in rhythm games. It's something that just, like, it just does something to my brain. I like video games. One thing that streaming has told me, because a lot of the games that I play in my free time are very narrative based. And like Yakuza is narrative based. But also it's a lot of punching. And like Hollow Knight is narrative based, but it's a lot of slashing, you know. There's like actual mechanical stuff as opposed to like, I mean, Ace Attorney has mechanics, but the mechanics are the story also. It's not the same kind of experience as playing it. Like, there's some kinetic novels that you just read. There's some games, there's some visual novels that you have choices, but it's still more story, really. And RPG Maker games are very similar in a lot of ways. Omori, I feel like, is on the closer end to, like, having actual, like, fighting and stuff, but, like, it is very narrative heavy, and the fighting takes up much less of the game than, like, it would in, like, Pokemon, where the fighting is the point. And also, the point is the creatures. I watched somebody stream recently because they were playing Celeste for someone's transition fund. I went, what was it? I will look up the streamer actually, but they were playing Celeste for someone's transition fund. Is like a mutual friend, not mutual friend, is a friend. I had a mutual friend with this person, so I went to the stream to support them. And let me see. I don't know if it will be in my history. I don't think I followed them. I was going to follow. Oh, there it is. It's Earth Dweller Derek. They're playing Bratz Forever Diamonds right now. That's fun. But oh, they did a they were doing a tier list of Pokemon starters, and they put Score Bunny in like F tier. The insult, the disrespect. Their opinions about Pokemon were so wrong, but it's okay because we can't all be correct about everything. They had pretty good takes about Yellow, though. They did a Yellow tier list. It's funny because it was a transition fund stream, and it was Celeste, and I was like, wow. Really makes you think. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 15 minutes. That's a long stream. It's not my longest stream. My longest stream is like 5 or 6 hours probably. But my throat is gonna die because of all of the voicing of the funny men in their funny games. If you want to watch a stream right now, you can watch a cheeky little brat stream with Earth Dweller Dick. Should I actually raid them? I only have 2 viewers. I guess it's the thought that counts. I don't know. I used to try to do raids, but I kind of like lost. I don't follow a lot of streamers, ironically, so I lost the motivation for it. I've had the phrase stuck in my head of like you're eating dirt for this one, bestie. That just like it means like you are doing something completely insane. And so my brain is just like you're eating dirt for this one, bestie. Which I've only it doesn't mean anything. It was like in one specific Tumblr post or something. Just look at how my hair waves back and forth. Okay. Next stream is probably Tuesday. I should go to sleep. Can you tell I have problems disorder? Sleep? Fuck off. Clown time.